Pin 7 is a high ground point.
48, so
11's
that
a high
means we
ground
all have to
point.
go down then?
Pin 6, I believe, is high ground point. So we're gonna fly over
Is that
there.
what it means,
make sure you
or
land. Actually, let's
does
just go
the
high
canary
first.
count?
So it's gonna be pin
Canary
7. So if you're
counts,
here
but
and you know how to get
I'm
over
in
there
here, so
with
fine.
enough stamina to land, go ahead and go to pin 7.
Okay, we're going to pin 7.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, I guess so. Because if you have enough stamina to land, go to pin 7. Stay to the right so you don't lose stamina. So basically push yourself up as high as you can before you get out of
Okay.
Urba Village.
Well, them on pin 7. Most of them are on pin 1. Between pin 1 and 2.
Okay, good.
So just keep spamming
So our goal
space
is gonna
until
be to
you
keep the
get
high
out
ground
of...
the whole time. So this
I'm
lands
not
us
gonna make
easily
it.
at pin 7, or potentially at pin 5 here. You can actually land as well on these other fingers and get over to pin 11.
Because you can land on the fingers, use that to the right, and get to pin 11.
So do we have... Is there a tank that doesn't have a party still? Can you X in chat? Or a Templar? Okay, I need 2 more people in my party, so me and Room is gonna go ahead and post it.
That's an interesting one, that's for
A
sure.
tank and a healer would be good. Okay. So basically we want to try to hold the high ground on this fight. As you can see, there's like a lot of high ground. The minute you get underneath, that's going to be a problem. You're going to lose because they're going to kill you easily. Tanks, we have one group that was going to sit around the Boonstone. Halen, was that your party?
Apparently we're gonna stay up here and keep the high ground.
Yeah, we'll stay on the bottom.
There's one party of tanks
Okay,
and
so
whatnot
they're going to
that's
stay on the bottom, do their best to stay out of,
Boonstone.
you know, fire of the enemy range, and then they're going to do their best to pull people down.
Yeah, like we're holding this high ground, like all of us. Apparently we're not giving up
Y'all
the
got
high ground.
Nutella climbing up into y'all. He's probably gonna spin right out of the gate, so be watching for that.
What?
You guys
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for this?
The Nutella. They said beware of Nutella. He's a spinner.
We're gonna fucking kill him. We're gonna win this shit.
Okay, if you're my party,
Put a
well,
skull on
actually,
him.
maybe we should put a few parties over
We're
here.
gonna fucking win.
We said that
I'll pull him.
range
I
can
can
reach from up
actually
top,
pull
right?
him from here.
Oh, they're coming! They're coming! They're coming!
Yeah, I think a lot of our liberators can reach the stone from there. I know Kuro can, and I think everybody in his party can.
Okay, everybody in Kuro's party,
So
come over
how
to
many
11.
people are over here?
All right,
So
they're
there's a
about to
double
jump
peak
into
on.
everybody straight out of the gate, by the way. From behind here.
Yeah.
For this.
And my party, you're gonna come over here as well. And then Xerax, if you can sit on them up here and hit whoever jumps up here to kill them. And that is why it's like another tank. If I can get a tank that's gonna
You
stand
can
up
get
here
up
as well.
there from here.
Can you guys
Yeah,
reach
you
from
can
here?
get up from the rock.
If you want to
So why did
target
we
off
even
me.
fly over?
I'm gonna jump down and then click me. Check range.
Huh?
You guys can
Why did we
put
fly
the-
over?
Wait, what about here?
for the
Because
tower.
that's when we respawn. You respawn at Urba Village and you run over, and then you fly
Oh,
over
got
here
it.
instead of
Got it,
running
If
got
you
through
find
the
yourself
mobs.
struggling to hit, then
Got it,
go
got it,
ahead
got
and
it.
move over to 7 after fly across.
I think they were trying to.
Yeah, Ben's gonna, okay.
I think.
still on.
How do you do
the
that?
majority of us are still on
Prevent
7.
falling.
All of them
There we
behind
go.
us.
Okay. So, are they up on the
What were you
rocks?
saying,
I can't see
James?
from here, unfortunately.
They're on 9 right behind 7. And on
Assist
7
me
above
for
us, so
Nutella.
we'll get destroyed here. if we
Oh
just
yeah.
Sit here.
I mean, I can
Okay, let's
pull.
move. Can you guys get over
I
to
know
6?
this art guy right here is gonna
We're
push us.
going to 6 apparently.
Our
Can you
group.
fly across?
No, just like all of us.
Or no? Can you guys fly across or no?
Trying.
I can't see. So I need some kind of Yes, you can? Okay, cool. So go ahead and get across if you can.
Yeah, we're going to because they're
Probably
behind us.
weren't giving up the high ground. Fuck.
Well, apparently
Gave that
we're
up
fighting
before
on
it
this.
even started.
Apparently we're fighting on this high ground. I guess. I don't know.
There's still some of our guild on 6.
Yeah, there's people
7.
above us and behind us here.
Okay.
We can come to
Uh,
6.
They're afraid that we're gonna get
Yeah, whoever's still on 7, go
fucking
ahead and come to
smashed.
6.
There's a guy behind us, Arc Mikasa. Mikasa? Yeah.
Yeah, and Roy.
Ah, okay. All good, all good.
Royd.
Oh, can we unmute Sat and people who usually give me feedback? Put an X in chat if you usually give me feedback. I forgot there was a suppression.
I'll pop my food.
I'm gonna give it one more minute.
Okay.
They should be able to give feedback.
Cool. So, melee. Priority is if you have range near you, defend them.
Melee, your priority
tanks
is if
pull
we
people
have
down, don't let them
range
stay
near
up.
you, protect them, and tanks pull people down.
We don't want them to be over us
Okay.
like as much as possible. So you should be able to talk, yeah. Go ahead and get your food buffs on and everything right now, so that we can not think about that anymore.
It's his
You're from
canary
Goonie
that's
usually
in the
talks
merger,
to
by
me.
the way.
People are muted, I think.
Hey,
Everyone's
That's what I-
able to talk.
that's what
We
I-
have the
Okay.
proposal. Attack,
Okay,
yeah.
can you guys all talk? Can you
Talk.
test, please? Can I hear your voices?
Hello, hello.
Test.
Awesome. Okay, they're switching.
We're
They're
supposed
going
be
to
over here.
1.
Cypher's over at a different pin.
okay, now they're switching
Okay.
again. Pop your food.
We have a flex team down below. That's good. We have another flex team down below. So if your team is primarily ranged, you're going to make an effort to stay up. When you die and respawn, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to fly and try to keep positions up. I think you guys are going to get sauteed if you're on like that 2 area 1A1 right now.
Are we supposed
Hey.
to be split up like this?
Give perms to Huang's canary.
I don't think so.
Make
think
sure you
we're
have your
staying
defense
here.
remedies on. We're going to start with we're going to want to hold this
Mainly
as
just
well as we can. So make sure you're ready to pop your guardians. I cannot see all the way to the other side of the arena, so please keep me updated if you guys see anything happening.
I don't know why everybody left. They were talking about canaries and shit, so I don't know.
Okay, so range be prepped to
Get
just pour
ready.
down everything that you can on them.
Range, just be ready to attack from afar. That's literally it.
So we're just killing here.
Yeah, they're
We're
coming up
keeping-
here already.
We're
So
keeping
let's
the
get ready
high
to blow these
ground,
guys up.
So that's all
Any
I
melee
know.
that's up here with us, if you can get out in front so you can help lock
Okay.
them down.
Yeah, melee's just gonna pull down people. I don't know from where, but
2, 1,
here we go.
Get ready.
slide delay.
They're fighting up there. They're gonna win.
Go.
A couple people
Yeah.
are getting pushed off. Oh, they're winning it.
Hello.
Okay, clean these guys up here.
I
They're
don't know
winning.
the plan. Like, what's the plan still?
The plan is for range to attack
all at
while
11.
melee sits up here
How's
and
it looking on the other
protects
side?
the range from when they attack.
Okay, pin
like
11 has
someone
been
needs
almost
to
cleared.
be down with HPK
Good
right
job.
now.
Range stay up here,
Okay,
pour down
going
damage
down
on
there.
who you can. Once this is cleared up, okay. Go ahead and move down a little
It's
bit.
about to be bound.
Let's finish putting the guys out on
Basically, we're
Flintstone.
just supposed to
so we can clear
protect
this
the
up here, so
range
jump down.
people because we don't want to give them the high ground.
Clear these guys out in the middle here. 110. Range stay on, yep, right there on that higher ledge, so you guys can just aim down.
Oh, 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 oh. I'm capping.
Okay, keep pushing through here in the middle.
I'm capping. Still
Pick up any of those
capping.
speeded targets.
Nice.
My group with Halo are coming in, point 13, now flying across the 7.
Okay. Alright, good job, you guys. We're clearing them up. Keep going, keep going.
I don't know why
Main right here.
we're not supposed to give up the high ground, but we gave up the high ground, so.
It's okay. I mean, at this point, we just have to play by ear. Because
Yeah.
They
the
shadow.
GVG
My
is
eyes
always a
guy up
shit show.
there. Let us know if you see him coming in up top.
Yeah,
So whatever
he's climbed up.
whatever the main thing is, just keep it as a principle and then capitalize off that. That's the best thing that we can do at this fight right now. Yeah.
I mean, we're winning. There's some flying in. They're on one on 5 side.
If I'm on the high ground, I die. So I can't. I guess you guys aren't on. Like, I
Alright,
mean,
good
it's not
job
on
so
the high
far.
ground with
If anybody sees them grouping
so
anywhere
I
ready to
jump
push
down and
in,
go
let us know,
with that.
please.
Like it's just better when I
Okay.
play with Astra.
Okay,
on
climb
the
up out of here. Let's get
He
the ones
goes
that are
off with
jumping
somebody
down here.
might
Yep,
go.
on 8.
There's a guy on me.
Let's get 8 cleared off. Don't let them come up. Move up onto 8 so we can keep the high ground.
On arc.
We've basically cleared them out of the pit, so we don't need to be in there.
Yeah, he's running. 6-ish is where they're coming from.
Okay, good job.
The block 5,
And now let's spread
6,
out.
and-
Don't be
yeah,
clumped, don't
5
be
and
clumped.
6.
I
Spread out
can't walk
around
in there,
the
so
ring.
that's why I'm just
So we can hold
I
all
have to
high
tell
ground
you.
positions.
spread
If
out
you guys see
around
them
the
mass
ring.
coming in somewhere, call it out so we can go ahead and reposition to that direct side. Alright, I think the last one's in there. Excellent job. Five-ish up top.
Wow.
Okay. Pin
I'm on
what?
this rock here. I'm gonna go
I'll
on
see if
cap
you coming
Punisher.
in on 7. So climb up back here to 7 with me, guys. Let's get a couple
I'm up on
parties, Lex and
7.
stuff over here. I see you already moving. Perfect.
7, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I capped this
Want
down. I
to
did my
eliminate them
job.
from this area.
Yay.
We want to eliminate them from this spot, apparently.
Okay, they're flying
Okay,
in
you want to get on
near
6?
pin 7.
They're flying down. Okay.
Okay.
We have a flex team that can
I'm
take
gonna
care
go
of it
on
down there.
Bill,
If you
down
stats on
below.
it, good.
You see me? In between of where we're at right now.
Hold on, I'm stuck up here. Coming.
I'm about to bind these guys.
If
There's
you
a
get up
lot
here
of
on
people
7
binded
range,
here.
you can do a lot of
They're all
damage down
down.
below.
You guys are buffed. Everything.
Oh, this is my nightmare. Uneven territory.
Let's push out a little bit. That was a bad push on me. Sorry.
I don't know where HK is.
Okay, I'll call it with me and scream while I run back.
Try and get out.
Alright, get on 7 range.
That was
if
a
you're not
bad
already
push.
up here, take,
Sorry.
come up here and
Come
help
back,
protect
come back.
range. You need to keep
Come
that
back.
high ground area.
Just morph through.
Stolen,
Morph
yep,
through under
dead,
this
okay.
little opening here.
Yeah. You're
Trying to buy time for you guys. I'm
We're
trying to
out.
buy time for
Cleared them
everyone.
out, yep.
No, we're out.
Okay, I'm out.
There's a few more landing on 7. Stay focused up there.
Looks like we're
There
winning
are
it.
more people to get up there. Don't stay down below. Come help you ranged up top.
I think we're winners just for this much.
She wants us to go back up on 7. Like just everyone in general. But I don't know. There's really nobody up here. I mean there is, but
Okay. That's looking pretty good. There's just a couple on the high ground near pin 3, I think. 6-3. Yep, they're landing in with me right now.
Oh,
on
but
pin
cause are
6.
here.
So with the pin 6 and 7, let's pull them down off of
Pulling
this
them?
or blow them up here.
I'm in the air above Irma Village.
Okay. I see some of them I think are on
Go into.
Okay,
pin
I'm
6
back.
side. Keep an eye on them.
I took a screenshot. took a screenshot. I'll show you where I was. It was so weird.
Okay, just carrying him off here. Good stuff. Okay, do you guys see that they're grouping up on pin 5 right now? They're gonna have to jump in though, so they're either gonna have to jump down to the ground or they're gonna have to jump onto
Put it
7.
in
Either way, be prepared. If they
chat.
jump onto the ground, keep the high ground if you can reach them, and then we'll wipe them that way. If they jump onto 7, then we just need to make sure we have a few groups to stay up here, ready to stun them and take them out. If they try to go to pin 11, can we get a team? Yep, I see a team getting up there, so let's get a team up there ready. Yeah, they're messing
And
on
look
pin
at
5.
dimensional trial.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
they're
we're
up
gonna
at
Prepare
6. You
yourselves,
see them?
Get
On
health
5.
up and
They're
what
all
we
up
need
at
to do.
5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your remedies should be back up and ready, so as soon as they jump in, pop your
Jumping?
defensive remedies. Okay, go
They're
ahead,
going
pop
to
now, pop now.
11. I think they're clearing
going to 11?
first.
Some people landed below.
They're landing on the ground. Okay,
Okay.
let's keeping the high
Some people
side.
landed on 6.
Run over here, jump down to
You wanna
so
help
can
6?
push them if you need
You
to.
want to help 6?
Yeah.
You ready? I'm waiting for everyone for a
What are
buff
they
here.
doing? Pull them down from 11 if you can. If you're a tank and you have reach, but don't run under them
Yeah.
otherwise, because they can't hit us from there
Alright,
anyways.
everyone's buff.
Okay,
I'm
everybody.
gonna pull
that
Balrix.
They jump
I got
down,
him,
stay
I got
at pin 8 unless you're a tank pulling them down. The pin 1 side, pin 1. Yep. You guys already cleaned them up, okay.
Yeah,
Let's get some people helping them pop at 11. It's safe to jump up.
Cleared them off though.
Okay, they're gone.
Yeah.
Are you guys flying in? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're at the point now. I'm gonna go back to 7, I guess. They need help? Okay.
Clear them off up here.
No, they're fine. At least from over here, it looks like they're fine.
Alright, pin 11's almost clear. Good
Yeah.
job.
There's someone like,
Alright.
Evans,
Clean
why do
up
you
these
have no
last
help?
ones.
Where are you?
Down here.
He's full.
On my screen, it showed that he
Are
had
there anything
health
other than
and
stragglers
like
now?
10% mana.
Okay, looks good. Okay, just keep holding.
Yes.
Everybody get healed up.
5 again, 5 again.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Man,
It's the
if you
same
need it.
Oh.
No, Shopao, the one in Wales is
keep
with the
eyes
U.
again on where
This
they're gonna
one's
land.
the correct spelling of Shopao.
I don't know what
With
they
a
can
no.
try it in 5 again. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Same thing.
I thought it
So
was in for
basically
sure.
the same play there. Let's
Nope.
get a couple more people
Can't
up on
confirm. I
11
did see
to
that
prevent
first time
them
I
from
saw him.
taking that at all. We're just gonna kill them
You're
as soon as
on
they land
five
on
again?
11. We have our
Yeah,
couple
got
teams
that,
that were
yeah.
on the ground floor area. Go ahead and stay there, ready to also yank them
They
down.
might try 8 this time, I guess.
And
Then we'll
then the
try
teams on
7 and
7, if
6
they
and
all
5
somehow
sorry.
manage to
and
jump
4
that way and there's not enough
and
of you,
3
just
and
go ahead and
2
evacuate
and
to
1.
this side,
Happy
which
New
is
Year.
to pin the 11 side.
Alright, chill out, dude.
No.
Guys.
These edibles ain't shit.
If
20
any of us
minutes
get close,
later,
feel free
counting
to
down
grab
New
them, do
Year's
whatever.
Eve and fucking
I
booty
know.
pounds.
If only I was on
Get ready to
Ed
buff
Good
up as
shit.
soon as they're gonna jump. Remedies should be back up again.
Come get me, bitches. There's a lot. They're all up there. Oh, there's a guy
Okay, we're just waiting on them.
that's thick
Queen-
on
Guys
that rock.
killed.
Tipsy.
Queen Cave is making out the calls in world chat.
What?
Okay, yep, they're going to 7.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
They're ready, ready. Everyone's buffed here? Everyone's buffed?
Okay, rain down on them if you can from 7. Just know if you need help on 7. The rest of us, let's get over here to the 1 area. Fight up the ramp and then also hit
Sorry,
them from
I
behind.
had to pick somebody.
I'm going down. I got pushed down, so I'm gonna go down over here. I'm at A1.
Jump over this way
A1,
towards the
A1.
boomstone. Jump towards the
You guys can
boomstone,
come-
and then we
come
come up
A1.
behind them on pin A4.
Bigger fight over here.
Yep.
Four up
Get up on top, get high ground.
I'm going to jump over the mission.
Okay, now hit them from this side.
They're liberators.
We're winning here.
Everyone is still
reset, just wait for us to come before you're like balls deep.
Yeah. Sorry.
If we can get a few tanks to pull them from 1 over here to us on 8. Separate them out.
Dude, why is she calling out in world chat?
Guild Wizards, some 5 in case.
They have a guild redstone up on 5.
Can we kill it?
I was just leaving them
No,
alone.
yeah,
The funny
red
is that
zone,
we're
they
gonna
can't be
beat these
killed, I think.
fuckers with them
Oh,
cheating.
okay, yeah.
Or like the best thing.
Okay. Get ready to potentially pop ours if you see the need, Wong.
But Banana lost to them.
Interesting. Let's see. Where are you guys? I see Raven, James.
Stay with your backs to
Okay,
A1.
I'm gonna be
or A4,
I'm gonna be
sorry,
right in the middle
A4.
of James and
Keep the high ground on A4 and hit down to
Sure.
the boon. Or if you're on 1-2, down into the boomstone. Stay high, stay high.
Eve. Eve. Stunned. Dead. Go in the middle of this. I'm gonna do a pull on the outside. Okay, they're all on the inside now.
Okay, clean them up in here.
Other stun on
Good job.
Ace Flynn, whatever. Valoraki, I pulled him down. I missed. Yep, I tried to pull that guy down. He's stunned.
Nope, I didn't.
Dead.
It's out of view.
I'm gonna go where Cypher is. Look behind on A1. There's at least 4 people here.
Ready
Hold
to
them.
get back up onto the high ground. Don't ever want to get
Load.
hit up. Reposition, reposition.
Everyone's buffed in the
7
party.
11 high ground.
Reposition on the high ground.
Up on 1, up on the walls. Yep. Okay, reset.
Back up.
Everybody
back
reset.
up. There's a guy up here. Oh, he did.
What he did. What the fuck? Oh, he did.
Okay, we're gonna get us something at 5 minutes.
Yeah. Some at 6 too.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
We'll have summon gate in a minute here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reset to your spots. Yep. Okay, they're back on 5 again. I'm on 6. Okay.
Yeah. No idea. There was no
Okay.
discussion.
We've
at this
only
point.
got a thin-ish amount of people on 11 here, guys. So if they're gonna jump down on 11, I think
If they're gonna drop on
we need more
11,
people, or we just
11 needs, will
back
need
off
help because
until
there's not
end
that
here.
many people over there. Do we want to move over there?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I was just waiting to stick with the strat. Because
I mean,
we're
that
literally
was,
like.
that was the strat. Like,
I think they're
Oh.
gonna
if
run
they
at us,
drop
pop
on
the stone, and they keep
11,
running at us.
then 11 will need more help because there's not that many of them over there.
Okay, get ready with your remedies. Guardians
I mean,
will
if
be
you were to
ready,
ask me, I
if you
honestly
use
just
them at the start.
want to go to 5 and dive deep in there and see what happens.
Not with all of them up there.
Yeah, I just want to push them all off. See the little corner right there? That's a perfect shield rush, dude.
Yeah.
They're all gonna fall off.
Long's just popping a redstone when they fly down. Oh, they're
They're
going.
flying.
We're trying to jump in from up
They're
there.
going to 11
Right, they're
again.
flying in. They're flying in.
No, they're going,
on
to
one.
One?
Same thing. Pop them if you can as they fly by. Keep your high ground. Redstone is up. Make sure you use that if you die.
One Chad. You guys are devoed.
Clear out 7 and 11.
Someone's
Clear out
capping,
the
I'm
high
going
ground
down.
and keep bombing
Whole
them
town is
down.
capping
Don't let
right
them
now.
take that. We gotta go down. Okay, let's get some tanks and some other people down there. We need to interrupt them.
Look outside. Look outside. I got some mages outside here.
Keep high
Ooh,
ground range.
nice pull.
Capping.
Big form.
Oh, never mind. Bird.
Stunning big form in the
Get
back.
up onto the walls if you had to
Stun.
jump down. Try to keep the high
He's
ground.
about to be bound in a little bit. Still on him. Keep
There's
going.
4 minutes left. Do we want to use our summon gates or
Another pull in the
respawn
back.
It's up. It's up.
Tapping.
Take it if it's take it if you
I need help getting these guys off of me.
remedies. Guardians if you have them.
I think it's
Got it.
Okay.
oh
There's somebody up top. Can they get pulled down?
There's like tapping. Solar storm. I need help. Get them off me.
Take the summon stone. Run back in. We need summon gate. Is it up?
Yeah, there's
Yeah, it is,
some-
right? Okay, okay. Take it.
Okay, I'm gonna die here since she did.
just done.
Stay
And it's
focused.
something
Guardians
Yeah, I'll
if you
get
have
the
them. Remedy.
summon gate.
As soon as they come up
Wait for
again,
me,
pop
Mishi.
them. Let's do some
Resurrecting.
tornadoes in the middle here.
they're all in the sun.
Okay. Taking the stone now.
Okay, you have damage spell.
Alright, keep
I'm
attacking him
tapping.
down.
Just protect me.
Interrupt that. Front to back,
Oh.
take out the feuded targets. Remember to
I'm
keep high ground if you're
petrified.
ranged. No reason to be inside.
It seems we have a special visitor. Oh,
Okay, well.
according to Einar's will. Who is Einar?
We have
Okay, get back up top. Yep. Okay, try to get the high ground, keep hitting them down. Run top, yep. If you die, run back quick.
And 15 seconds. And that's just some heals here.
tapping. Protect me.
Tornadoes in the middle. Last raise if you have it.
Halfway there,
Interrupt
right
them.
now. Almost got it. Got it.
Probably.
It's already dead. It's already dead.
Alright, flash in the center. Remedies.
Just trying to bind them here.
Get your artifacts.
Everyone's bound. North of the stone.
Just finding your target. Whatever you pick.
Yep, I'm on Chopao.
Tornadoes in the center.
Oh,
Get
never
up on the high
mind.
ground if you can.
This big bent guy. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna Devo everyone here. Everyone's Devo.
We have this. We have it, right?
Yeah, we have it. We have a minute left.
Okay, good job. Heal up.
No,
Yeah, up on
Pick your man then.
A1.
Finish off any stragglers.
Kill some guys.
we don't really have.
Practice resetting
They
into
don't have
We
position.
don't have time.
Are you ready?
No, we have it. So unless they get down and they cap it, they're coming
They're
from
coming
5
down.
and
They're
6
just kind of
You're
flying
ready?
in straggler wise.
We need to keep them
Yeah,
off
keep
the
picking 'em off.
zone, because if they cap it, it will go into overtime.
Either way.
I'll save cooldowns.
So
It's impossible.
I'm just saying.
Let's kill them. No, I mean now it's impossible.
Yeah.
For 20 seconds. They don't even get to land. What's happening?
Queen is still talking in world chat. Yeah.
Okay, GG's in the chat.
No.
Good job, guys.
This just in, an Oblivion Insider.
That was really nice. Good job
Easy.
holding the points, resetting,
Takes the
getting,
win
keeping that
on
high
tap.
ground, cleaning them up.
No
I saw a lot
competition.
of
Devoured
people
beat A lab,
down.
Cypher.
Other than that one
Did they?
push, you didn't really feel them.
Yep, it just happened.
No,
Excellent.
with that one push, it just felt like they had a stone. That was it. But then after it was done, like, we just sustained through the whole fight.
Alright, guys. Hey, we just
Yeah.
took a pretty hard
And these guys beat Banana Corp. Shit, bro.
not putting comms in World
That
Check.
was easier
Yeah,
than
that would be
Devoured.
great. I
I
didn't
thought.
notice
But
that.
it was
They
like
don't
a
have it
weird
up.
Yeah.
terrain, but I
Yeah,
thought
try
it
not
was
to
easier than
put
Devoured.
comms in World Check.
It was easier than Devoured.
Yeah, good work overall. That was great. If
These guys
some
are
of
the
you
new
have
transfers, too.
squads of that, go ahead and post it. I
5%
know a lot of you do that. And then let's
And,
make a plan tomorrow
They were calling in World Chat?
after Riftstone,
Mm.
whenever
Queen-
happens.
Queen
let's
kept typing
review
shit in world chat.
today's fight for
Can we
like
please like work on
say
not putting
about 15
bombs
minutes
in world
and
chat?
go over it, and that way
No,
we
that-
can kind of get in the habit of doing that.
GG's.
Ooh, we have a
Look what the
T2
fuck.
zone.
That was
Yeah, well put, dude. Good job.
What did he do? He just went in there and said, "Hey,
You
GG's,
know?
guys."
Yeah.
He literally just went and went GG.
Except for that very last.
Yeah, he left here like he was about to go to like some fucking
that kind of
import,
got hectic.
like war game
Yeah,
or like
other than that though. I mean,
war comes meeting.
Yeah. He left like he was gonna give like a big long speech in there. And all of a sudden, GG's
How
guys.
did Banana lose?
Banana loss.
Yeah, to them.
Oh, Queen is in our guild.
I thought I said I
No,
lost.
they didn't. Banana beat them at the
Packs.
Banana beat Pax.
Yeah.
Is that-
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
And now we can say desync beat packs and desync beat devour.
Give me a second, James.
Grin beat
working our way up the
Exile.
list.
Also beat warband. So you know,
Oh,
yeah,
I
we
mean,
gotta go for
yeah,
a
that's
bigger fish now.
expected. Grin's pretty good.
Just had to throw that in
For
there.
context for Grin, you remember Aggression back in
It's just
Soulfire?
because fuck them, that's
It
why.
was the guild that no one could ever beat back in Soulfire.
I'm
Is those
kidding.
guys.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Good
Oh, that was good.
Yes.
Okay, nice, nice.
No.
So I felt like back then, or yeah, back then it was Ethereum, then Aggression.
No.
The top three builds.
Yeah.
Can I get Yami Trap is everybody into a channel?
Yes.
My bad. I was in micros. What were you saying?
Can I just get us into a channel?
You did good, guys. Oh yeah,
Okay, yeah,
GG's,
cool. I'll
dude.
pull it now.
You did it.
We did. Yeah, we did good. I think the only time we really
We
died
actually, yeah.
was when I like really was just trying to cap.
It honestly felt like a no contest. Like,
You do need to work on if you're gonna go in. You need to either wait for us because I've noticed what
Yeah.
you're doing now is you're going in, but you're telling us as you're already in.
I know. Sorry.
So we're lagging behind a little bit.
So when I do that, like most of the time I am tunnel visioning, but there are times where I'm just trying to buy time for you guys to come in, because the clump is there. But
I
yeah,
get that, but then you die.
I know. My mistake.
Okay. I was just trying to cap, but they
I
saw they knew I was capping, and so they started petrifying me over
Oh.
and over and over and over.
You guys want to do Nebula? In like 5 minutes.
For like half
We're-
an hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes before Frenzy.
Wednesday ends at 10.
Yeah, 30 minutes before Frenzy is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I guess it's gonna be my only rain. Fuck. It's gonna be my only rain for a while. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, now you want to talk in guild chat, queen? I really just want to put, okay, go tell world chat. Fuck. I think I'm gonna make it to the island before the fog wears off, or before the rain wears off.
Praise Einar for leading you safely to this rough place.
Wait, that Roids guy?
It seems we have a special visitor.
Wasn't he just in the
All
other
is
guild?
according to Einar's
Or are we
word.
tripping? It said he applied to join the guild. He would have a
Even if it rains, anything you place in the
he would have a
warehouse will stay
cooldown,
nice and
so was
dry,
he just
I
a spectator earlier?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Well, you can tell they're brothers. Roy 666 and Evan 666.
Fucking children.
Yeah.
No.
What, James?
There are so many scary
Fucking
monsters in our
children,
dominion.
get off my
Keep
lawn.
your stuff safe in our storage.
Raven sounds like he's had enough of our shit for like a month.
I've just had enough of
Human
Reggie's
objects
shit.
are very interesting.
Didn't we just fight these
Damn.
guys?
He loves this job.
That's what I'm saying.
They lose and then want to join the guild? The fuck?
They have a cooldown timer, but it's just some guy's brother. Was he in a
Human
guild when we
objects
saw
are
him
very
earlier?
Interesting.
He
Didn't
couldn't
we
have been.
just see him at the...
He
He
could
was
have been watching.
definitely at the Boonstone.
He could have been spectating like before it started.
True.
There are so many scary monsters.
Yeah,
in
I
our
remember
dominion.
his stupid
Keep your
name.
stuff safe in our storage.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh.
He did. Oh, I don't know.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
Come
Keep your
on,
stuff safe
Otter,
in our
come
storage.
faster. I see the island.
No fees.
Ouch.
What?
Oh, no. Oh.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No
Not my
fees,
fish.
nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many
No.
people who still don't store their goods.
As soon as I got to the island, it stopped raining.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I hate this game. And now it's not gonna rain for another 6 hours.
Leave your
They're being
materials.
gonna commit.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I'm back.
Come back.
Leave your materials. I'll
Alright,
fetch
I
them
guess
for
we're
you
going
whenever they're
in.
needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Where do we want to try first?
We can check out Shrine for a second.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
See what's going on there.
Some food. There's people at the beach. Oh, that's our
Wanna
island.
go to Circle?
No fees, nothing
Alright,
lost.
go to circle.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their
There's a
goods.
friendly region in circle.
Yeah, but that looks like where Toro is going.
Some of our allies there.
Leave your
Okay.
materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
CCP up at the circle?
I guess beach is open, it looks like.
No, there were our allies fighting there earlier.
We can kick some people out here.
Human
I think.
objects are very interesting.
Well, I'm gonna check the frenzy
Toby
area.
loves this job.
Okay. Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
there's people here. Oh.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them
way.
for you whenever they're needed.
Uh-oh.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Help! Okay. Help!
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
They may have burned me the bitches.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. That looks really heavy. Have a nice day.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
We have a tank and 2 healer. What are they? They're a healer.
You
They're a
can come
healer,
here as
a
often
tank.
as you like. It doesn't matter.
You haven't met him either.
2 healers and a tank? No wonder we can't kill them.
Just need to focus. What we need to do.
We
but-
have 4 tanks.
How hard could it
4 or
be
3
to find
tanks.
one
Human
diamond?
objects are very interesting. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Got one.
It'd be faster to pick my own paypal flowers than waste more time searching.
Bitch.
Leave your That looks really heavy.
My friend.
Leave it here.
What's up, JD?
Hello.
Guess what, bro?
Oh my god, he won't leave me alone.
Axe was no contest.
I was
Devour felt harder
Ultra says some
by a large margin, dude.
I'm not too surprised because
You even know when the flowers
I don't know.
bloom?
I don't remember if we fought Pax at like a Boon or Riftstone at one point when it
Well,
was
I'll know.
still just like
There
20
are so
some of
many
us,
scary
or
monsters in
if
our
it was
dominion.
just
Keep your stuff safe in our
like
storage.
Nebula or something like that. But I remember fucking
Why would everyone
like
be looking for
absolutely
flowers?
slaughtering them, completely
Just
outnumbered
take
at one point, and I
Yeah.
didn't really think they were that strong.
This frenzy spot's
Leave
open
your
to Mishi.
materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever
I just
they're
thought they were
needed.
strong because like they were the previous castle holders, but you know.
Yeah, but that was
Oh, someone tried to hit me.
no way they beat Banana. Are you for real?
No
They
fears,
did, yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
lost.
apparently.
I
That's
can't understand how
crazy.
there are so many people who still don't store their
Yeah, you
goods.
guys on me here? Fuck.
I'm trying, dude. Here, let's go. I'm going in. Fuck it.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby
Okay,
loves
so
his
if
job.
Pax beat Banana and Devoured beat A-Lab, what, that leaves, like, also, like, we were absolutely smashing back shots in Siege yesterday. So what, that leaves Exile, Milk, Control, and Grin as possible guilds that might be stronger than us?
Yep. Your time, dude.
So bad.
No. Oh, we're gonna win this now. Raven's here. DPS.
These guys.
Oh, they're melting.
Yeah, and I called in fucking Bankai too. I told them they were back.
There you go. Alright.
Also,
Friendly spot.
Devoured
Yeah.
beating A-Lab has to be like the most shocking upset I think I've ever heard of in this game.
Yeah, dude. Ayla was pretty formidable back in Wales.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, we were
definitely
beating them in
stronger than
Wales.
Devoured is. Yeah, like we consistently beat them, but they were definitely stronger
Yeah.
than Devoured is.
There's a guy on me here.
Where?
This devoured guy on the rock. I just don't have stamina to get up there because he's chasing me. He's right here.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I just got one shot.
damn.
Yep. Alright, we'll gather these mobs. Come back quickly, James.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Can't even play
Yeah,
the game, dude.
That's the Invocator combo. If he was the Invocator, right?
know
Okay,
what
yeah,
he
then
was,
that was
dude.
the Wombo combo.
Guidance.
These guys explode. Oh, you were like balls deep in there. Wanted to remind you.
Here, I wanna try. Much. Ready, Mishi?
Oh my god.
We're good. This healers.
God. Please. No, you know what? It's just all of you. I was gonna say between you guys and HGK, but no, it's all of you. You're all paper.
See if there's an open spot here for us. It looks like it's open.
Bankai leave?
Oh, it's the same guys again.
Fucking Bon. So are we just taking mobs and running, or?
Let's take them on. Going in. Spear dagger. Big target.
Weird. Yeah, there's the Bankai guy. That got cleared out for sure.
Everything that touches this island belongs to the king. The Moonstone is ours. Defend it.
Operation delivery. No, no, they switched brothers. I can't. Oh, there's okay. Is Emma?
Got one over here. Unknown.
Good.
Target. Stun.
There's
Got him
another
on the wall.
guy.
Dead.
Shahalian? There's still one guy in here. This guy. Shahalian. They're running.
Preferring guy.
They're trying to regroup.
Gonna pull them all in. Pulling in. Oh, big damage here.
More coming in.
Stun, stun, stun. Damage. Marked him. I'm gonna stun him when he gets down. Stun.
He's
Pulling.
back up.
Put a lot of pressure on this guy, did.
It's
Pouring in the back.
okay. Sylvan Sade and Mara.
Yeah, Amara.
Target off.
Good. Nice.
Amara's the healer. Back here. Look at you.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
Go back. Energy tank. More
Oh,
people.
they're back up here. Who's this? Only fun.
They're fighting each other.
Yep. Get ready. Big pull here. Big pull. Big pull. Dynasty. Overpriced.
The guy up here.
Dynasty. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this right here. Oh! Oh!
The guy on the rock is waiting. This is a really bad spot.
Yeah, actually. Oh. Tried. Young Chill's almost dead. I beat turned up.
Yeah. Can't fucking see anybody.
What's happened here?
Please get this guy, dude. I can't fucking get to you guys. Never mind, he's dead. Fucking stupid. Why don't the deep ones work in this game?
Nothing worked, dude. Yeah. More damage.
I need to.
I can't get what the fuck.
There's more people here now?
Yep. Same
Oh
dudes.
my god.
Yeah, they're all just going for me. They're allied together.
This game is so fucking toxic, dude. They're chasing you.
No, are they fighting each other?
I don't think so.
I can't tell if they're fighting each other.
Brother.
Always the wannabe Korean.
Yeah, they're all fighting.
The fuck?
It's like 7. Sorry, I couldn't keep us alive.
Fuck it, I'm
one
coming.
here.
Fuck this shit. I'm coming.
You didn't want to be down there. They pushed me out the fucking thing.
Yeah, same. But they're just spawn camping us. We're trying to get out. We can't even get to you guys.
Yeah,
We killed on the
we'll go.
platform.
Let's go, Daimishi.
I don't want to die to
Oh, I
them.
went to the wrong fucking
I'd rather
portal.
just...
Where are you going?
Are we going in?
Oh, Bankai showed up.
Oh, we got some allies now.
Reinforcements!
I was sick. Oh, let's go, dude.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. He stunned me for a second.
Dude, they have to be mad. They can't fucking kill me.
I know.
Oh, we had allies here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've been fighting people with them like the whole time we've been here. Fuck, I got yanked off.
Fucking.
Yeah, you yell at it, Raven. Yell at it. Call it a hoe.
Fuck. Fucking fuck.
Everybody's so angry.
Who's healing this guy?
Hesitates. Right here.
Oh god.
The P-man's almost dead. Nope.
We got someone above us nuking. Above us.
I see him.
They're fucking Amici up. Holy shit.
Okay.
They're mad. They've been trying to kill me for like 15 minutes and they can't, so. Greg, the P-man's almost dead. Kill him!
Kill him.
Hesitate.
Debuff. Oh. Debuff him again. Fuck. He's looking for it.
They're running.
Alright, let's go farm that quick.
We can't. I mean, they're still down there.
Let's
Okay.
go quick.
Okay. Alright, I'll farm real quick. Yep. Ash just said fuck them allies.
Just real quick, I mean, we have 11 minutes until frenzy. Or is it 6?
I have 4 hours and 49 minutes. And yes, I said I used an hour because I still had like 5.5 hours.
I have 9.
Okay.
Oh.
Going up to check on the homies.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, there's Grim Turk and then so Boba's gonna be flooding.
I got one over here.
Hey,
Goth girl. Yeah,
Behind
there's
you, Kim Jong
anything
Il.
up here.
trying to get up.
Crazy in Merc. I'm on Merc. Oh, they're all flying in here. You ready?
Oh, nice.
God damn it, dude.
fighting close to the outside.
See that? Right across. 4. Full.
He's facing you still.
Big. Oh, this guy's in trouble. This guy's in trouble.
Dionysus guy.
Yep. I gotta push in a second. I'm gonna push again.
Are they all tanks? Like, what's happening here?
See this
They're all
smart
just
guy?
tanks and healers?
Let's switch to the smart guy, like real fast. Let's stun him. Stun. He's prone.
Don't. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Did they want me so bad?
Yeah.
It's wild.
Get that guy free casting up there. Mark is still high value here.
He just throwing me off.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
The people that are just sitting at the spawn waiting for people to decon and try and kill them are fucking toxic as
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, there are a lot of allies over here. Yeah. Keep moving back. Come back towards the other allies. So there's another fight happening back here with Backshot.
Oh, we're getting switched.
Yeah.
I guess. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Tossed around like a ragdoll.
Yep. Dude, this is my nightmare. All the elevation. I come down. I can't heal up top the stairs from the bottom.
This is such a fucked spot to be sandwiched into.
All we're fighting is like tanks and healers. There's nothing we can really do.
Yeah, there's a lot of TTGs.
A lot of what? Oh, I see a bubble here.
Double tanks, double healer, double DPS, double heavy.
Yeah. killed him. You remember how I told you those nights when we fought? And how like we just couldn't do anything? Cat racing. This is what those fights were like. Just imagine this for like 30 plus minutes. Or yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cafe and Baker here. They're going Grimtag, which is, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the bomb.
Looking up. Backed up, so.
Stizzy's here.
Yeah.
I'm going this way. Fuck 'em. Maybe we can hide over here before Grimturg.
Over here. Oh, this is P.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, piece of candy.
Get all the ornate coins.
The Grimturg portal spawns, but he doesn't spawn until 5 after 8.
I don't know.
There's a page down here.
Wait, where is Grimturg? Where is he spawning?
Should we just wait in town instead of like using
Oh, he is spawning here.
burning
He is
time
here.
here?
Well, Grimturg just spawned. Well, he's spawning, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna try to get in there, I guess.
Where did it spawn?
Where we
Oh,
were.
I see it. Okay.
I know. I'm not here. There's a guy right there. You see him?
I can't. I'd have to go up there.
Get up the speedon, James, and then there should be a portal. A red area.
Maybe I can sneak in there.
Just do your best to try and sneak
Dude,
in
I
that
almost
portal.
died just using the P.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Oh,
I'm gonna try to get in.
yeah, me too. I'm gonna try and get in.
I mean, I
Oh,
got time
no
to
way.
spare, so and it's
I'll
gonna
catch you guys
reset
tomorrow.
Wednesday. Okay. Good night.
Dude,
These milk guys back here.
Okay.
Behind
Oh
you.
yeah. They're there. They're like, huh,
Get on
what a
left.
great idea. They're like, heh, what a great idea. Oh, and wait, there's a P-Town right beside you, Raven.
I don't trust the pitons. Oh.
It's right here. It's right below us. Oh!
Oh my god.
is it open?
There you go. Not that I see, no.
Okay.
I think it opens 5 minutes after.
Alright.
Go, should go.
Keep falling down for some reason.
Oh, did you guys look in the Dimensional Trials chat of where I was during our Moonstone fight?
Sick.
I think they see us.
No, they don't. Shh. No, they don't. Nothing to see here. Just hide behind the wall. long as we're behind the wall, they can't see shit, you know?
Well, they 100% control this.
I can't. You guys are body blocking me. I
Alright,
can't.
let me try and make my way through there.
There's no portal yet. There's no portal yet.
No, I mean I feel left out. You guys just hiding there. I want to hide there too.
There's so many people here though. You're not gonna, I don't know if you come over, you're gonna alert them to our spot. This guy alerted them. Okay. No, they're going to milk. It's fine. Oh, he missed. They're going to milk.
They're chasing
It's fine.
Astra.
Oh my god.
I'm in peace. Fuck you.
Why are you guys so fat? Why can't I get closer to the rock? Oh! I'm above you.
Oh, the spot's just right here. You can just fill in Piton. You don't really need to be in PvP.
Yeah.
Sick, alright. I'm gonna get into the full mitigation spec. So I can buff us.
Oh.
Oh no. Bitch.
Oh my god, they're all alerted now. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, come here. Come here. Over here.
Oh my
This rock.
god.
You're in peace, that rock over here.
Okay, they can't find me.
What the fuck?
Okay, now I'm stuck.
They didn't kill you, but they killed me?
Oh my god, look at him, look at him, look at him.
They didn't even. Oh my god.
They're going on you right now. Get out of here. Oh! Dangerous. Where's there?
They kill it in like 5 minutes. So
Oh, so we gotta get in there quick.
No, they fucking brooded me, little bitches. And like 50 of them around me. Oh god.
Oh, so many of them.
Guys, I just want you to know. This could have been our alliance. This could be us right now.
they have full control. There's no one. They can't. No one can get in. Yeah. And the boss.
Alright, I'll just hold them bucket. Out of here.
What's the percentage? Do we know?
Just can't get in. Because they have a whole guild outside. So Boba's outside last time, and this time Cat Cafe's outside. And they kill it so fast.
They're switching turret, yeah.
And they hold all the Piton spots. They hold like.
Yeah, they're holding everything.
They hold all the angles.
Yep, they are. It's Tanoshi and Cat Cafe? Wait. Tanoshi, Boba, Backshots, Cat Cafe.
Backshots is fine. They're dying though.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything going on tomorrow, HTK? For events?
Have the declaration for our Riftstone. We dropped Kawa and gonna declare.
Oh, we're gonna declare tomorrow, okay.
Yeah. Declaring now, but we'll find out tomorrow at 9 AM.
You think Wednesday would be a good war game for the guild? Or should I do
Uh,
Thursday?
Wednesday's better because it's Arc Boss, and then Thursday people take off because nothing's really scheduled that day.
Got it. Okay.
That's the council people. Officer people. Because I didn't think that the way they do it is very different from the way we do it. They use a browser, which means they can't put two in one Discord.
I tried.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
You know what I really hate? That it doesn't rain in Talandre. For like ever.
You might. Oh, it does rain, but it takes a while. Is what you're saying?
5 hours until the next rain. We just got rain. Who can call rain?
You haven't met him either? It's another false lead.
Clip. Who can call rain?
How hard
Oh.
could it be to find one
Beepers.
dye merchant?
I'll be right back.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to
Get
pick
my,
my own
canary
paper
in here.
flowers than waste more time searching. Ha! Here we go again.
What's happening?
Trying to get my canary in,
Paper
in the
flowers
Discord.
only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there? Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then. Do you even know when the flowers bloom? Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right? If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Oh, you got it. Thanks. I was about to tag you.
Whoa. Goodbye.
No, it was just my canary.
Oh. I typed it out. I did. Yeah.
I guess I'll go message Milk and ask for a war game.
Yeah, Bonkai maybe. Bonkai wanted to war game.
Wait, who did the PAX guys beat?
Banana.
Banana Corp.
Oh wow.
They left our alliance earlier. I don't know why. Oh.
Yeah, I think they're joining the Grin Alliance.
Oh, that was supposed to. That was their first choice, but Cypher, I thought, talked them out of like a giant alliance, but I guess not.
Have you guys tried the solo dungeons yet?
No.
Looks intimidating because I'm a fucking tank.
Yep, that's all I've been doing.
I think the highest I've done was a tier 3, and when I got my weapons, I just dumped it out to 2, and that already took forever.
I'm just after the fishing spot.
I want to do it because it can drop nebula stuff at the higher levels.
Don't worry. No matter how sleepy I am, I never doze off. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
How does Thursday sound for you guys
No
on a war game?
Nothing lost. I
Against
can't
Milk.
understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Well, you heard HDK, right? HDK was
There are
like
so many
Thursdays
scary
are when you
monsters in our
people are
dominion.
usually take
Keep
the
your
day
stuff
off.
safe in our storage.
So I don't know.
Friday then?
I mean,
Because Milk can't do it Wednesday
Leave your materials.
because
I'll
their
fetch
war
them
game at
for you
Korea.
whenever they're
I want to see the result of that.
I feel like you should probably be talking to like HDK or Cypher about this.
What do you mean? Well, I do. I'm the one asking for war games, and if they agree on a day and I ask them, and then they check it off.
I would say maybe try Friday, like before the Boon or Riftstone. Because Thursdays, I don't know if people will be. I mean, I'm sure people will be on, but
Toby loves this job.
you could try Thursday. But
Okay.
Thursdays are usually off days. That's why.
There are so many scary monsters in our
I guess we
dominion.
just start
Keep your
taking
stuff safe in our
screenshots during the war.
storage.
Oh god.
I guess so.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
I guess it
Welcome
won't
back
be,
to hell.
be as much as whales, I don't think.
Human
No.
objects are very interesting.
I made a folder for it
Toby
just
loves this
so I won't have
job.
to go through all my pictures again.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Hi! Has anyone seen Marin?
No fees,
Marin, the
nothing
dye
lost.
dealer?
I can't understand how there are so many people
right
who
back.
still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human
You haven't
objects
met
are
him either.
very interesting.
It's another false.
Toby loves this job.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more
There are
time
so many
searching.
scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Ha! Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure
Leave your
you can get in
materials.
there?
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Human objects are very interesting.
I'll know if I just wait long
Toby
enough.
loves this
Right.
job.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are
You guys
so
need
many
a
people
token
who
burn at all?
still don't store their goods.
I mean, I could.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe
Let me
in
see
our
if I can
storage.
get a war game tomorrow for us.
Okay.
Do you want to do Bunkai?
Leave
Since
your
you,
materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I mean, I'll talk to him, but we'll do Bunkai since we know him, right?
I don't care.
Okay.
What's wrong with milk?
Well, the soonest they can do is Thursday. I don't know if Thursday would be good for everyone if everyone wants to keep playing until Thursday, you know?
Yeah. I don't know Bankai's schedule either.
Hmm?
I don't know Bankai's schedule
There are
either.
so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
See if Anu's on. Anu is not on.
There are so many
Anu
scary
Cove?
monsters in our dominion.
No, he's not on.
Keep your stuff safe in our
Harry?
storage.
He's not on either.
Oh shit. Yes, the other guy's done.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this
Has
job.
anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
You haven't met him
Human
either.
objects are very
It's another
interesting.
false lead.
Toby loves this job.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Alab said he's gonna
Oh,
add
he's
me
the
for
only
now
one
and
who
let us
sells
know.
No fees, nothing
Oh,
lost.
he's just
I
busy.
Alab.
can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
It'd be faster to pick my own paypal flowers than waste more time searching.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for
we
you
go
whenever
again.
they're needed.
Paypal flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
just ask some
Keep your stuff
adventurers then.
safe in our storage.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough. Right?
Human objects are very interesting.
If it were that
Toby
easy, why would
loves this
everyone
job.
be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Oh my god. A circle. Oh my god. Fuck! It's another mystic portal. A mystic
Human
globe.
objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
I got the fucking Amatoy again. Piece of shit.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Wrong pipe.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their
Roll
goods.
said they'd have to get back on us. He said Friday if no one declares on us again, or Sunday.
Leave your materials.
Who?
I'll fetch
For
them for you
control.
whenever they're needed.
Oh, okay.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Hi!
No
Has anyone
fears,
seen
nothing
Morin?
lost. I
Morin
can't
the
understand
dye
how
dealer?
there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
You haven't met him either?
Leave your
That's another
materials.
false.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye.
There are so
Or
many
he's just
scary
busy.
monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Here we go
There
again.
are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Berkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just
No
have some
fears,
adventurous
nothing
day.
lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still
Do you
don't
even
store
know
their
when the
goods.
flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough. Right?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
If it
Keep
was
your
that
stuff safe
easy,
in our
why
storage.
would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Yeah, I got it.
So what?
The Guardian.
Nah.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
Okay,
Keep your
so
stuff safe in our
we
storage.
can possibly get a war game Thursday, Friday. So far, if we wanted.
Who's the one Friday with?
Friday is with Control.
No fees,
Thursday is with
nothing
Milk.
lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Hi, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You haven't met him either? Yet another false lead.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just
There are
busy.
so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Ha! Here we go again.
No fees, nothing lost.
Paper
I can't
flowers only
understand how
bloom
there
by
are
the
so many
Brokant
people
Manor.
who still
Are
don't
you
store
sure
their
you
goods.
can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers.
Human
then.
objects are very interesting. Toby loves
Do you
his
even know
job.
when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it
No
were
fees,
that easy,
nothing
why
lost.
would
I
everyone be
can't
looking for
understand how there are
Marin?
so many
Just
people who
take it.
still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Stuck?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary
boss.
monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Hi! Has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
They're
There are
at the
so
boss.
many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep
Yeah.
your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there
You
are
haven't
so
met
many
him
people
either.
who still don't store their
Another
goods.
false lead.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who
Marin
still
is the
don't
only
store
one who
their
sells
goods.
paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
It'd be
Leave your
faster to pick my own
materials. I'll
paper
fetch them
flowers
for you
than waste
whenever
more
they're
time
needed.
searching.
Ha! Here we go again. Paper
Human
flowers only
objects are
bloom by the
very
Prakat Manor.
interesting.
Are you sure
Toby
you can get in
loves
there?
this job.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you
Leave
even
your
know when the
materials.
flowers
I'll
bloom?
fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough. Right?
If
Yeah,
it were that
Astro's
easy,
there
why
already.
would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. That looks really heavy.
Stuck?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many. Welcome. What are you going to store today? Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens. Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens. That looks really heavy. Leave it here. Welcome! What are you going to store today? Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter... There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
You haven't met him either? Yet another false lead.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their
How hard could it be
goods.
to find one dye merchant?
Marin is the only one who's held one.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Welcome. It seems we have a special visitor.
10
Oh,
seconds.
put your faith in Aina and find the path to happiness.
Yep.
I'm healing too fast though, still.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
It's like the passage ceremony, But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Brother! Why are you carrying? Welcome! What are you going to store today? Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
You haven't
Leave
met
your
him either.
materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't
Aaron is the only
understand how
one
there
who
are so
sells
many
paper.
people who still don't
Sure,
store
he's
their
just busy.
goods.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Human objects are very interesting.
Here we
Toby
go again.
loves this job.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe
I'll
in our
just ask some
storage.
adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin?
Uh-oh.
Just
Your
take
bag
it.
is far too light.
looks really heavy. Leave it here. Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Welcome! What are you going to store today? Trust me, I'll never lose anything, no matter what happens. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
You haven't met him either? Yet another false lead.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this
How
job.
hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Aaron is the only one who
Human
sells
objects
paper
are
dye.
very
Sure, he's
interesting.
just busy.
Toby loves this job.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Human objects are very
Here we go
interesting.
again.
Toby loves this job.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
There are so many scary
I'll just
monsters
ask
in our
some
dominion.
adventurers then.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I'm
No
wait
fears,
long enough.
nothing lost.
Right.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't
If it
store
were
their
that
goods.
easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people. Have a nice day. If you carry the worries of... Welcome! What are you going to store today? Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens. Have a nice day.
You haven't met him either? It's another false lead. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant? Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Ha! Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Your bag is far too light. If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Wait. Oh yeah, in the middle of that I left. My girlfriend called me. um, but I did give perms to both Issa and Trapwa for managing the guild in TLGM. So it looks like that means when you go to TLGM and you hit settings, they have like they can see all of that almost. So can you, if you are able to, can you go to TLGM? And then on the left-hand menu, you can see the settings under Insights. If you click that, if you look at that drop-down menu, can you read what you see? Like general. Okay, so yeah, they can basically see all of that, I think. Maybe not roles. I don't think they saw roles or permissions. Yeah, roles and permissions are missing, I think. But they do have that ability to touch the Discord thing, but they're not. But I'm just letting you know that something changes there, you can check the audit log. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, if something is funky, that could be a cause. That's all. And they're not going to touch anything. The main thing is for them to do the calendar stuff, and the reason why is the TLGM lumped that with calendar things. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do it as a trap. I mean, what?
There's a gear feed here, in there's a gear feed. There's two versions of gear feed in Goonies. One is like a smarter, friendlier, and like a happy gear feed, which is like Halen. He like talks a lot, but valid points, just talking a lot. Yeah, but I mean, like he was just like where did the conversation go? You know? Yeah. Then we have a very upset kind of gear feed, and I think that's Dragon. So if you are in a party with Dragon, just be careful. Not you, just any of us. Just warning you, he's a little prickly. Yeah. He just talked to me about the same thing, and more. So no, it didn't. And Issa and stuff, they're all on the same page as me. They're just like, okay, well, don't worry about him right now. I'm like, okay. But so it's like a gear. Yeah, I don't know. Like he's saying all these things, and he's just prickly, and he wants all this power, and we're like, wait, you gotta chill, man. That's all.
Don't cross Discord, guy.
But you can't say anything to this guy because he gets upset super fast.
I'll say something to him. Watch me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen if you cross you. He's
But what if you do it? Bum bum bum.
he wanted TLGM permissions right away. And I was
Is
like,
he in any kind of authority?
No.
Then what the fuck?
No, not Issa. Dragon. I'm talking about Dragon here. Yeah. Issa, no problem. Issa is very level-headed and seems to be great so far. So it's just Dragon guy was really prickly, and he was like, I didn't give it to him right away, and I said we're gonna like look at it later, and so did Issa. Like we're gonna look at who wants to help, right? And he was like, you know, I'm awake right now in this channel, like looking at Trap do this, and if I wasn't willing to help, then I wouldn't be here.
Okay, but
And
you're
I was like,
in no position to do this.
and I was like, I never asked you to be here. but I couldn't. He was like so upset, and I was like, oh, you know what? You are helping. Like we don't know a lot of these things, and you're answering our question. I don't fucking.
No, don't baby him. What the fuck?
I don't know. I have no idea who he was. He just joined the fucking channel, and I didn't want to. Like, I left it to Issa to see if she wanted to push him out or not. So, yeah. And then my girlfriend called me and I left. So.
But we've got a new Discord guy, so.
He was like, you do, you know, he was kind of like talking down to me about like the bot on Discord. I'm like, it's all set up. Everything on Discord's set up, it's just hidden. So I didn't have to answer his questions because I actually didn't know. You know, like, so I was just like, it's all set up. Yeah. That's true too. So I'm gonna leave it to Halen. I mean Issa and Yami to manage him and his expectations.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, I mean, no one can give permissions, anyways. So. Then that's where I will say, like, you know what, let's give it to Zent, the other guy you talked about. Who seems much more, like, personable. Like, I never met this guy, and he was, like, so upset. I don't understand.
If he's like that, that means that there's, like, either there's something wrong with him, or he's got something, like, malicious planned. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm leaning towards
Seems like
something's wrong with him.
I mean, it could be.
Also, do you see the Google Doc about the loot rules?
Oh yeah, did you put out loot rules finally?
I'll put it out in a second here, as soon as I get more fucking reactions.
Cause we got
JD.
Oh, it's JD. Okay, so cause we got a peace drop, and some dude in our party was like, "Oh, do you guys need this drop?" And in my head, I'm like, "Okay, well, this is just a regular peace boss. I don't think this is going to our party. I think that's just like Arc boss stuff." But I was like, I'll wait for a loot distribution guy to put out his stuff before I crush his streams, you know?
Yeah, there are rules that everyone seemed to look at.
Because this guy seems to think it's like all peace bosses.
No, I don't. Yeah, it's written more clearly here. I'm just waiting for people to comment and.
Interesting. What do I have to comment and react on? Do I have to comment and react to something?
No, not yet. No, this was
Okay.
JD, is
Trying
this
to
you commenting?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Only me, you, and Cypher. Where's the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people? You know, like,
I don't know, man. I got you, though, dude.
I need
I'm
people
here,
to say
brother.
something. You know? For the arc boss thing, though, I get it, and I think what Huang's was saying is that it's the conflict, and now that you're like talking about it like this, like I'm thinking, why isn't it like 30-30? Because it just yeah, it just says 60 DKP for the arc boss, and on the day of the arc boss, there's actually 2 that we're doing. But it just says 60 for the arc boss.
Well, no, but over a 2-week period, not counting that there's 2 arch bosses per arch boss, that's still 4 arch bosses over a 2-week period.
The math is right.
Yeah, it would be 240 max bi-weekly if we're giving 60 per arch boss.
Per
only
piece
counting
end.
one. Yes.
So it should be 240.
Yeah.
Well, it was Huang's, and I was trying to like change things here, so.
Damn CCP.
But it's me with the typo for sure. So.
Does that I didn't do the math. Does that change the bi-weekly max also? 60, 220, 300, 400, 640, 665, 695.
No,
Wait.
it shouldn't. It should be fine. It's no, not yet. And this should be the 180 was just a typo, I think, because the Excel sheet that Cypher made of this, written in a graph, still adds to 820 with 240 being written out properly. So it was just me. It is on a spreadsheet. I just wrote it. I had to type out what was on the spreadsheet back into Huang's doc, and I made a typo or something for the 180.
Okay. Yeah, that was
So
all
the
I meant by that, because I was like, if we're requiring or making 4 arch boss sessions mandatory and only providing DKP for 3, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when you could still have the 180 max if that's was like the worry, and just make them all worth 45. I was like, let's just do that. But okay, that makes sense.
This is what was intended. There we go. Okay, so I can say that's if I hit this check mark, will it just like? Oh no, I don't want to hide discussion. Oh shit. You hit it.
I hit the check it. Yeah, I hit
Okay.
the check
Okay. Okay. As long as it's good. And periodically, yeah, I just don't know the number when that's gonna be, but it should be. Maybe I should write.
Well, I don't know if you saw my newest comment, but yeah, I totally get why that's not defined yet. And that makes sense to me. I just think it should be with like a week or 2 advance notice before we actually implement it, so that people with DKP don't feel caught off guard. Yeah.
You haven't met him either.
If you carry the worries of the world.
Uh-oh. Your bag is far too light.
How hard could it be to find
Hey
one
now,
diamond?
you're not going to get very far with shoddy-looking equipment. Get over here and
Yeah, that's
Mara's
we
the
were
only
talking
one
about.
who
That's
sells
we gotta
paper.
we gotta
Or he's
see
just busy.
what the DKP looks like first. Like
It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers than waste more.
Yeah, the period will be determined after we get like a more
Hey now.
After we have some like data on how different guild members, how much DKP they're acquiring, and what the gap between
Black Admiral Forge?
our highest DKP members and lowest DKP members is. I would assume excluding like somebody that just bought an arch weapon sort of thing, like taking in the total.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Would be my assumption, but I probably should have just let HGK answer because this is my first time seeing this. I haven't really discussed it, so.
that was right. So
Already in a fishing spot in the swamp.
There's nothing like a job well done.
I got just right. Are you a traveler? Or maybe? If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground.
gonna keep it like no more council, just officer with these people.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff?
Have it. Can you keep it? Yeah, just I don't know what you want to call it, but you can give it to him. Yes. Right now, everyone. Yeah, right now, everyone. But like, there's going to be people who are going to be doing that specifically as a delegation. We need. Nothing. It's okay.
Did you tell them about the potential war games, Astor?
Not yet. I'm waiting for them to finish their conversation.
Yeah, go ahead. Astra.
I can get a war game Thursday, Friday, possibly
Friday.
Sunday. Friday. So I think that's against control. That's against control.
Okay. We're trying not to schedule things on Thursday because people don't show up. It's like a day for no one has to do anything.
So it's known that people don't show up on Thursdays.
Yes, it's known that Thursdays is the thing we don't want to book. Like the most thing we don't want to have anything on Thursdays.
Okay.
The second day that we don't want to have anything is Sunday, and then the third day we don't want to have anything is Monday.
Okay.
So
In that
whoever
priority.
was on Friday.
Okay, so Friday. All right.
It was
Because-
Friday.
Control.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, it's a strong guild.
Yeah, Cypher and I were just talking about who you're gonna deck on.
It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't
She
good
was,
enough.
you know, saying that there's like a couple guilds that she doesn't want to go against yet, and I see that, you know, the logic behind that. Like, there are a couple of guilds that I think we probably wouldn't beat yet, but also it's kind of like, until we fight, you gotta limit test, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So he said at first, if on Friday, if no one declares on them, they can war game, but I think it's Sunday for them is the best time. But I'll ask if they can do it Tuesday if they can't do Friday.
Yes. Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday are preferred. Saturday as well. So
Says the guy that's never here on Saturdays.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole guild is here except for me. This Saturday I will. Hell yeah.
Well,
I reached out to A-Lab too. He said that he'll add me and he'll get back to us.
yeah, I know Bankai said
like
that they're
they-
down for a rematch, but nobody's on the 2 leadership guys that I know are not online.
Is it gonna be a DKP event if it's if we get these war games going? HTK?
You want DKP? Yeah, we should probably put DKP for war games.
Yeah, for incentives, right? So people
So
they
they
show
show
up. Yeah.
Well, maybe even make it a mandatory thing, but it has to be advance notice. So,
Okay.
like this week. So, Friday is far enough, I think. But
yeah,
if it was tomorrow, like that's hard to give DKP and like not give DKP or give DKP and people can't show up because I told them like today.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, like it would be, no shows on war games is super frustrating. Like who did we have in our alliance that was super bad at like showing up on time and stuff? I forgot. Who? Visions. Oh, that tilted me, and I was like,
Everybody hated Visions. In our alliance, I said every time Visions was on, whoever's team always lost, which seemed to be accurate. So
Yeah, that was very true.
make it pageless, you peasant. God. I literally duplicated Wong's this Google Doc, man.
Don't worry, HTK, I got your back.
Make it pageless, you peasant.
Oh, but did you guys see what I meant by? I know HGK did, but by like talking in world chat, like I don't think they did it on purpose, but
She was reprimanded. No, she was talked to. Trapped, pulled her aside basically, but didn't want to instantly call her out. But
Yeah, edit this.
did it in a more private way.
Okay.
Ignore what the fuck I just did.
No.
I clipped it. Wait, who is this?
Queen Kaith. He's relatively new to Throne Liberty or something like that. I don't know what Trap said, but I didn't really care as long as she was talked to. So.
And what did she say? I'm just curious.
She was just
She was
typing in world chat, like
yeah, our
columns
comms.
and stuff.
Oh, she
And
didn't
I
know.
wrote in guild, I was like, Queen, please stop talking in world chat. And then she kept doing it. And so that's
I know
why
who
at the
that is.
yeah, so then at the end of the battle, that's why I was like, okay, Kim, next time can we not put stuff in world chat? Like
She's a who's in this channel right now? Okay. She was the other day. She was. She's the one that I think she's just not a tech savvy person because she was like struggling with some other shit the other day. I mean, she sounds like she's nice, but I don't think she knows that she was typing in that. Like, she didn't even realize.
Yeah, she didn't know. Apparently, Trap says she didn't know, and like it showed as guild,
Yeah.
but she was still typing in the other thing, or like she clicked the guild icon, but the bottom left is still.
Yes, and she probably didn't see it in guild chat, but then just thought it wasn't working. Or like she clearly just doesn't have
Yeah.
MS
she's not,
game
like,
experience or
tech-savvy.
something. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got because she was confused by something. I don't remember what it was, and I was just like, I don't think this person really computers.
It's okay.
Yeah, so.
On
Also,
more serious
many people
fights.
are on fucking. Yeah, I'll have something serious to tell you. Like, there's like apparently like 10 plus people that are console players.
Yeah, we
Oh
know.
yeah, he says on the same page. He's just like, if it's if they can't figure out how to do it with the screenshots or whatever, then that's just their problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
But also,
they can
just
use their
console
phone.
players are worse. It's not their fault, but they are.
Yeah, they can just use their phone. Just upload it on TLGM.
Apparently
Can I
the phone app
delete
is
these
bad.
guild
I
pins?
don't know. Yes. I already screenshotted them, so we're good. I have a repository. I'm starting HDK. Aren't you happy?
Such a fucking eyesore.
Here we go again.
We set up the. Oh yeah, you did.
Paper
Wait, no,
flowers
you
only
didn't.
bloom by the Bracant Manor.
What?
Are you sure
The
you can
deck.
get in there?
No, I just pasted it. Is it all good?
I'll just
I'm
have
decking.
some adventurous day.
It's
Everyone like it?
it's,
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Who are we decking?
Maybe do that
I'll
for
know
you.
if I just wait long enough, right?
I didn't put it in the right spot.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Wait, where'd my screenshot go?
It's there now. Yeah, I'll There you go. So I'm not taking credit for that.
Oh, I don't care. I just was like, why deleting my? No, I don't care about that.
Okay.
Hey, with Jay-Z. I don't think you were here, but you'll never guess. The golden portal spawned, right? And guess what it was? It was, and guess what I got out of it? Nope.
The Amatoy.
Another Amatoy, yeah.
Yeah.
Same one.
Uh-oh. Your bag is
Yeah. I'm exhausted. I can't do it anymore. And then I went to the swamp, to the fishing hole, because I need 2 more fish from there, but I just got 3 obsidian starfish. That was it. I didn't get any of the other 2. We need an alt that just can stay on Red Fog Island that's in the guild.
Yeah.
So that every time there's a fishing hole or like if it rains, we can just like teleport over there.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be
Yeah, a version of that will be used, I think.
Yeah, I need to think about it because there's no whitelist, so I don't know if I want
If
how
you carry the
well.
worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Yeah.
Here's a problem,
Uh-oh.
Tucker.
Your
You
bag
can't
is
lock
on
your wish list.
You should take
No, you
all
can't?
with you when you're out of
You're lied to. Unless it's a new function. Because this
No,
other
okay.
guy was telling me he can't lock it.
I literally saw that you could.
This professional guy was destroying my ears. Okay.
Look,
And I was like, no, that's not what I heard. And he was like, you can't.
look here. I don't know if it works. But we're gonna
You're not
test
going to
it.
get
Okay,
very far
go
with shoddy looking
somebody go put
Michi.
something on your. Yeah,
Huh? Okay.
I was gonna ask her, but then I was like, no, I'm not gonna ask her. Why am I gonna ask her to do it? One of you clowns to do it, and then you asked her anyways.
I can't be the one to do it.
That's true.
Add,
No, do
oh,
it. No.
I'm already here. I
Okay, okay.
already added something. I don't know what it is, but I added it.
Saved it.
Yeah. it's
Okay.
saved. I don't know what it is, but I added it.
Now go ahead and try to change it.
Can I like delete it?
Try to delete it or make any change or add something.
I deleted it. It said it was deleted. I'll add this one. I'll add this one on medium. Wishlist changes are currently disabled by guild.
Boom.
That's adding, but I still could delete it.
But that's fine, because I don't care if you delete it and you can't add anything. That solves the problem anyways, right?
Are you a trap?
Yeah, so like,
Yeah, that's fine.
Either way.
Okay. Can you show me where did you? Where's the function that
Well,
you locked it?
I will tell you.
Because I'm
where
gonna
I found
screenshot it and then send it to this guy.
Yeah, fucking click on wish list,
And there.
and then you click on settings in the corner, and it's the only fucking setting that it has, actually.
Changes, right? Yes. 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 Yes.
And then it says allow changes, and there's a lever, or like a, I forgot what these are called.
lever?
It's not a lever, but you know,
Yeah,
it's like a bullet that goes back and forth.
Your bag is far
A lever?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just like to say
Whoa.
lever, because it's like the accent.
I
on
was
the
like,
back.
wait a minute, what the fuck's a lever?
The lever, yeah. It's a different, I don't remember where it's said like that, but, anyways. And you can change the items per member, and that's it. And then you hit save, and now I hit save, now try adding again.
Okay. Add item. Blah blah blah. Low. Yep, I can add.
Wow. Almost like there's a setting for that. So whoever this guy is, tell him he's fucking wrong and he should stop talking.
Oh, I don't want. You could be the one to tell him that like that. You want? I don't want to deal with the 1 hour conversation afterwards.
Glad to be a guinea pig.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Uh,
See, it's
you're
so,
welcome.
yeah, you can't. If people are removing that, it still prevents the problem that everyone was concerned about, which is people randomly changing it, because you cannot randomly change it.
If that's I mean that's what I thought. Like you told me, so I said
You
that.
can
And
delete,
I
but
got
you
fucking
can't
destroyed
add.
for it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't do it. Don't do
Wait, is
it.
it who I think it was?
I know that you. What?
Or is it a person in this guild?
They're all people in this guild, hello?
No, but the person he was talking to about the argument with. I don't know what else HTK gets up to. He could have other people trying to tell him he's wrong.
I mean, that's not on a daily basis.
That's my whole life. Okay.
Have you joined our static comms before?
I know.
He's wrong all the time.
Mostly he's wrong, but sometimes he's right. So
I do.
Anyone seen Morin?
It's
What's up,
bro.
Morin the dog.
I was busy. I don't know. You're muted.
Take a fat nap.
Hope you can rest. You should be sleeping right
Hello.
now.
Hello.
Take a fat nap, or what?
I tried to sleep and it didn't happen.
Oh no.
I mean, we could like spend 3 hours updating you right now, and you might fall asleep.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Holy
no,
shit, dude.
I'll pass for now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but thank you. I'll pass.
Tomorrow you are gonna drink so much tea, you're gonna be running to the bathroom 24/7.
Oh boy.
I tried to sleep, and in my wake of trying to sleep, I woke up, so we're both awake.
Oh no.
We're going left or right?
Alright,
Survive
yeah,
around here if your equipment isn't
Okay.
good enough.
That's
Come
a
here
little
and let me inspect
fire.
it for you.
I don't have mental capacity to do anything else at the
Okay.
moment.
No, I'll get. I just want to.
I'm so tired.
Find one die merchant.
Oh yeah.
If you carry
Were
the
you up
worries of
early?
the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall
I
to the
just
ground.
haven't been sleeping
Morin
well.
is the
I don't
only
know
one
what's
who
wrong.
sells paper.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
exhausted.
same. That's crazy.
Hey,
Also, the weather has been changing like crazy, so that might be
Faster
part
to
of
pick
it.
my
at
own
least it is
paper
for me.
flowers than waste more
he's
time.
got a legit reason. I am just,
Some of your items with me and be free.
I don't know.
Ha.
I'm just
There
so
we go
tired.
again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Nerd. Are you up here? Am I talking shit? Oh, you are up here. On my screen, it's Fisher not up here.
Yeah. I'm going left.
Go to the two right here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait long enough.
It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't good enough. Come here and let me inspect it for you.
Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, since Cypher's here, we could potentially have a war game on Friday.
Yep.
Potentially.
Carry the worries of the world on your shoulders.
Are you a traveler?
They don't get decked on like little weenies.
Brother! Why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
I'm getting so close to finishing my fish. 17 more. Well, technically I've caught every fish, but just they're different. I need to catch them in different
If you carry the worries
areas.
of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Greatest fisherman that's ever lived.
Yep. I love to fish.
I love soup.
No, soup's pretty good. How is soup feeling?
He's restless.
If you carry the worries
Thought
of the
she's
world on
fine,
your
but
shoulders, you'll eventually
she's
fall to the
restless.
ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Did they give her anything for that, or
Or her
just to help her
restlessness.
like, yeah, just to help her like calm down a little bit?
Safe in our storage.
No, just some medicine for her blood that she's has to take for the next foreseeable future.
Oh,
Leave
okay.
your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Because the doctors and SD are worried about her relapsing.
Mhm.
So she's gonna get a second opinion now that we're back in Vancouver.
Do they have any idea like what caused it at all?
No, not at all.
That's crazy.
They're like, is she like? They asked all the questions about her lifestyle and everything like that, and I'm like, no, that bitch doesn't fucking stop moving.
They ask
they're
us
like-
because they have to, but there's absolutely basically fucking no reason for even somebody with a horrible lifestyle to have one at that age. Like it just isn't a thing.
Yeah, you said she's younger than you, right?
Yeah, she's 28.
Female, like
And yeah, that's wild.
some people just have some weird genetics and luckiness with that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Heart attacks
Actually-
don't run in her family. One
Yeah,
of the first people in her family to have had one.
Dang.
yeah, that's crazy.
So she's getting a little bit of flack from her family.
What?
Why?
Because they're
The fuck?
wondering what she's doing with her life that causes a heart attack.
Oh, good victim blaming. That's my favorite thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, now we don't have friends just to contend with. We gotta bring the knives for the family too.
Well,
it's
not all
really
families
just
valuable.
my parents and my brother who are like understanding of the situation.
What the
Did,
fuck?
like,
Do they not understand?
don't-
No. Do they not understand that there's literally fucking nothing that she could be doing that would cause that? Like literally almost nothing. You could be almost killing yourself with shit, and you wouldn't have one at that age. And being a female, like it's so fucking rare. It's insane.
Well,
Without
the
a
thing that-
pre-existing condition.
The thing that bugs me too is like she had a heart attack, so why are we putting so much
Stress?
stress on her and like blaming her and asking her like what did she do? Like why is nobody like, hey, are you okay?
I
Like
don't know, I
what can
always
we
think
do?
when people do that, that they secretly just want the person to like die or something from stress. Because like, why else would you act like that? Sorry, this just gets me tilted because it's like really similar to kind of shit my family does sometimes. It pisses me off.
Yeah, it's not to be rude, but it's selfish as fuck.
It's not even just selfish. It's just straight up. What's the word?
It's alright. I mean, So when I had my gallbladder surgery, it like happened so fast. Like I ended up in the emergency room, and then I ended up in the hospital room, and all that. And my dad was panicking, even though Astra was like texting everybody. And then as soon as I woke up from surgery, I called my mom, and then I called my dad, and my dad was like, "Oh, well, I'll call you back." And I'm like, "You were just panicking that I got out of surgery, and now you don't even want to talk to me? Sick."
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
Yeah, we're other than my parents and my immediate friends like Morgan, who we went to visit in Winnipeg, and April, who was out there as well, who lives on Vancouver Island. Other than like that small group of people, we're kind of on our own little island right now.
Well,
So that
he's
has
got
her
us.
has her feeling some kind of way, because she's very
I'm
in tune
sure.
with her friends, and now the fact that, you know, this happened and they're not alongside her is, you know, doing something.
Yeah, and that's just causing even more stress on somebody that literally just had a fucking heart attack.
I will say some of that is also, though, I was ripping into everybody, but some of that comes from the fact that people don't like to think that that kind of thing can just happen to somebody for no reason. So, like, there has to be an excuse. Like, there has to be a reason, you know? Sometimes there's no fucking reason.
Yeah, sometimes shit just happens. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we're here. We are on the side of Team Soup and M.
Yeah, I mean, I know she doesn't come in here and hang out, but like,
But
we're
she
always
could.
here for both of you, you know? Like, she doesn't have to feel alone, you know? I know her real life friends, you know, it's different, I get that, but we're always here if she, you know, if she needs somebody. Me and
Yeah, you
Cypher are
guys
good at
made
girl
her.
talk.
You guys made her fucking cry the other day, so.
Oh no.
You're like, oh no, and I'm like, excellent, another chip in my pocket. Oh yeah, I guess I'm able sometimes.
Well, it's just kind of like, again, she just had a heart attack. I don't want to add to
I,
like
of course.
any emotions. Like, girl needs to chill.
Good emotions can be good though.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, you know, Cypher and I are good at girl talk. So if she really like is, you know, like super down and needs some kind of that, just bring her in. We'll go sit in our own little channel. She can cry to us if she needs to. Like, you know, we're all in this for her. You know, Team M, Team Soup. We love soup.
I'm gonna say these are like the same team, and it's confusing, but that's okay.
I know it's.
I like the confusion.
No.
Adds mystery.
I just say, when I say we love soup, it means both of them, you know?
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
there's no difference.
I changed my name to Soup to move from her name, and it ends up being her name too.
Yep. It's fine.
Nah, dude, it's just like any good soup, dude. You put a ton of ingredients in there, you let it all marinate. Soup is just you and M, dude.
Just sitting in a pot,
That was
marinating.
so fucking
Yeah, dude.
I have no words. I love
That's such a JD thing to say.
Right? Like, I just want to be a house man.
It's just such a JD thing.
And you know, you have a house in JD, so
Yeah,
you got all of it. Got it fucking all, man.
Marinating that soup in that pot inside me, the house. You got it, buddy.
That came out very wrong, but
What the fuck?
But I'm just gonna go with
Hold
it.
on.
Oh my god,
God.
dude.
Got dark real quick, dude.
No, you want to hear dark? Listen to Rajazy and Ravens when it's just us three alone in a channel. That gets dark.
It gets dark. Whereas what kind of dark are we talking about? Wait a second. I don't know if I like this kind of dark, but usually I like dark. I'm confused.
Let's just say they talk about one day when they'll be one of them will be the youngest, and one of them will be the oldest.
the fuck?
One of them will just be both. Anything to
I
say,
like
boys?
that.
You're both muted.
They're plotting
Probably
right
not
now to
even
make sure
here.
that they're both the youngest and oldest.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Why do
that
you think
Raven
Remark's
came at
missing?
it. Yeah, right. Remark was sick before he went on his trip. Coincidence? I
And he
think
hasn't
not.
been here for who knows how long. I think we're
Oh,
on.
he's on vacation.
I
so-
know that
Yeah,
was
that's what they
but-
say.
that's the joke.
Yeah, that's what they
I
say.
know.
The joke. He hasn't been here for we don't know.
No, but
We
it's
don't
just
know
it
what's
was
up.
just so fucking random. One day, like we were talking and I said something about Ravens being the oldest, and Ray JC was like, maybe one day he'll end up just being the youngest. And me and Ravens were like, wait, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, then one day Ray JC might be the middle child, or he'll be he'll be the oldest, and then or he'll be the youngest. Shit happens. So I was like, wait, why did this get dark so fast? No, it's just a running joke. Before you attack them, I gotta back up to get these guys to come in here.
Okay.
See? There we go.
I was sharing what was happening to Ali with my girlfriend because we were in. It came up naturally because we were in the area, and
You were stalking him, and then you remembered he was.
I got an earful. Like it was my fault.
That's actually hilarious.
Because I was telling her about how these shitty people treated her, and she's like, "Why didn't you do anything?"
And she flew off the handle like I just did. Yes.
And I was like,
I like
wait,
her.
I'm telling
as well.
I'm telling you a story, It's not like I was there or
No, you were 100% there. Shige, it's all your fault.
I mean, you
and,
were.
I haven't even met him in real life yet.
You were in the same city, so I'm starting to think that maybe this was in fact your fault.
Okay, so to be fair, HDK was like, hey, I was walking by Ali's house today, and we were like, wait, you know where he lives? You
It's a
saw
place
her?
where you do walk often. It's a nice place to walk.
Likely story. Yeah. He's casing the place while you were gone, Ali.
One block away, there's a restaurant right there that are good. Okay.
See,
Yes,
his voice got all
Ali.
high pitched. He's lying.
For those addresses, so no.
He was telling me to abuse power and fucking
Yeah.
what do you call it? She's telling me to abuse power and makes their their bank accounts locked or frozen or report them. And I was like, God,
like her, what the hell?
I don't want to lose my job or my friends' jobs for this. I don't know, man. But then again, but then again, there's ways
Might be
to
worth it,
report
yeah.
them.
Anonymous tips are free and anonymous.
But in the banking system, there's ways to report people for suspicious activity, and then they get they get frozen
You get
for
flagged.
temporarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's easy to do. Anyone
That'd be
can do that.
hilarious.
Well, anyone in the bank, as long as they
Another
report.
thing. Well,
Well, I mean, I don't know if Em will like that, but I mean, you can always tell her we're plotting revenge for her. Yeah, makes her feel better.
True.
yeah. And then, she'll just have to always wonder if one of those plots was our revenge.
Yeah.
It's it would be hard to believe, but she hasn't spoken to them since. So.
Wow, that
I'm
takes a lot
glad.
of everything.
That tells you how much it hurts too.
But also good, because that's they never deserve to lay eyes on her again.
Yeah, I haven't even brought it up with her since they ditched. So.
I probably wouldn't, at least not for a little while.
Because they sound like the fairest of weather friends, so they're just gonna. Those kinds of people, even if they do whatever again, they just dip out on any like snow.
Yep. I've known people like that.
Her friends that she wasn't as close to, that she went on the trip prior to going to Joshua Tree, they've reached out. They're okay. But the friends that she thought she was closest with when she was down at Joshua Tree, those are the ones that haven't said anything yet.
Well, at least she knows now. Unfortunately.
Yep,
Nothing like a medical problem to bring out who's your real friend.
And I feel the lifetime to strengthen and make new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because really, I think a lot of harder stuff usually comes actually later for most people, and then that's when you end up finding out who your friends are. But then at that point, you've been friends with them for so long, and then it's like even worse.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
It depends.
Maren is the only one who sells paper.
We had a friendship for over 10 years that we ended up stop being friends. All because of her now husband.
Yeah, these are friends she had in high school when she first moved here.
Yeah, and I'm saying these are kind of friends that will be like awful with other situations that would occur later on in life, and at least she found out and can make other friends and have lots of time to build that up.
Some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it were that easy, why
I'm laughing every now and then, not because of what you guys are saying, but because of what I wrote in general chat, and Trapwa reacting with a surprise thing, because she might believe it.
Wow.
I don't think they.
Yeah, like anyone believes that
I don't
you'd
think
be
anyone
any.
believes that shit.
That Riles guy
Yeah.
was like, first day back in college was long.
God, I'm fucking old.
But he could also be in college and older. Like, not everybody in college is fucking 18 to 20. Like, God.
That's true too. But when you're 2 years away from being a senior in high school.
Oh, you're going with 2 years? There you go, HDK. Man, that's you.
Who wants to
When
go
I
with
first
Puppy
started,
Fun?
when I first started playing Arcade, I was in college. I think I was a sophomore in college. Yeah.
I had
was
been
not
playing.
a sophomore in college when in arcades.
Well, yeah, you're also like 2, 3 years older than me. Old man.
Oh.
No, so I still don't know what sophomore, or whatever those, like what that means.
Sophomore's second year.
Yeah.
Junior's first
like-
year.
Oh, okay.
No.
Junior
I
is
lied.
third
Wrong.
year. Freshman, it's freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
That's exactly what I meant.
That's how you
exactly
know
what I
they're
meant.
Canadian. That's how you know they're Canadians.
If you want to be technical and start from the bottom, it's like pre-K, kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Well, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th.
But
when you're in high school, yeah, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior is
And
also in high school.
Could be middle
But
school
then how
or
about the
could be
other
junior
years in high school?
Middle school? I never said that shit in middle school. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying you could call 7 and 8 middle school.
Oh, yeah,
And
7
in
and
some
8 is middle
places,
school.
it could be
Yeah.
6, 7, and 8. It depends.
Yeah, I was gonna say in a lot of places it's 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, it could
my
be that.
school,
And-
my school was the weird one for only being 7 and 8, and
Okay, in
Mine had 6
California,
and 8.
it's
now
7
I
and
feel
8.
vindicated.
Yeah,
How about
West
these high
Virginia,
schools that have?
6, 7, 8.
Okay, California
How
is
about
only
the high
7 and
schools
8.
that have 5 years?
There's no high school with 5 years. Get out of here with that nonsense.
No,
I
I
high
just
school here is 8 to 12.
Yeah.
You weirdos.
Yeah,
Your
usually
guys' high school. Go ahead.
Okay, our elementary school goes from like kindergarten to 5th grade in West Virginia, and then middle school is 6th through 8th, and then high school is 9 through 12.
We don't have middle school in most places in Vancouver.
California is just to 6, and then 7, 8 is separate, often in a separate school altogether, and then the high school is separate from that, and we call it junior high or middle school.
Wild.
And if you go, if you want middle school, you need to go towards the valley. And those are the weirdos.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, all very different. But the number of grades is the same here. The Canadian system sounds like it's more like the European system, but then you guys also do have it similar to the European system, don't you? Where you can take more directed courses in high school towards your intended interest or studies.
If you're doing what the fuck is those schools called?
AP, IB.
AP, yeah, AP and IB, yeah. I took AP calculus. in high school.
AP Environmental Science.
At least in California, because it can be different in other states, those things are just classes that your high school may or may not offer. It's not separate at all from your school, basically.
Oh, it depends on the school if they offer AP or not for us.
Well, it does depend on it, but it's like common enough, and it's really just a marker of if a school is good or not, as opposed to like schools that are dedicated towards that track, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think we only had like a couple AP classes in my school.
That's pretty normal to only have a few. Like a couple, like maybe 2, maybe 3. Really, really more prestigious schools, even public ones, those might have like 5 or 6 or 7. But that's not the norm. But it's not like a separate school that you would pick because you know you want to do that. It's just if you're lucky and your school offers it, basically.
I had to commute to South Surrey to take my AP classes back in the day.
Is that far?
It's far.
Well, were you in Yaletown then? Because that's fucking far.
No, I wasn't in Yaletown then, no.
that would be crazy.
Yeah, no.
That's nuts.
I just wish in college that they wouldn't make you take so many like filler classes.
Switch to the European system would be better. The European system, you stay in quote high school longer, but you already start going into like your final 2 years, depending on like which country you're in and stuff. You start specializing in whatever it is that you want to do and taking courses that are sort of more towards that. And then when you actually go to do your undergrad, it's only 3 years in Europe.
That's nice.
Yeah, a lot grade 11, grade 12 is generally curated to what you want to do in university.
So it is like that for Canadians?
You don't lose the 1 year for your undergrad, but you do specialize starting at grade 11.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice though.
Yeah, here you just do absolute bullshit, no specialization for 4 years, absolute bullshit, no specialization for basically another 2 years.
Yep. And then by the time you get out, you're like, do I really know anything?
The answer is usually no.
That's what I was even with the specialization. I didn't know jack shit, so.
I mean, that's true in general, but it's just here you have so much filler, it's kind of crazy. Also waste money and time. Although I do believe in people being well-rounded, so I'm not opposed to all filler. I just think there's too much of it, and it's not always functional. I think you have to have filler. I don't like when it's none at all, because everybody should have certain things that they at least have to expose, or get exposed to. But yeah.
I think
Gosh, it's a
by
mess.
grade 12 up here, I think you only have 4 classes that are mandatory, and then everything else you can decide what you want to do.
That's possible to do, at least in California, depending on the school you went to and what the minimums are to graduate, but your school might have like a different set of ideas that are like more than the state minimum, especially in like nice areas where they have money for the schools. And then even when they do that though, you still have to take whatever electives they have, and the electives in a lot of schools in California have, at least in California again, have they're just not like, there's almost no like trade elective type things or anything like that. and you have to just like get lucky. Otherwise, you have to like pick like random shit. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's not good though.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna check on them.
That's Cypher.
Oh wait, yeah, I just realized. Anyway, I'm looking now.
You know what? I was gonna ask you about JD's comment. Oh, well, our writing. I didn't look back yet. This is about Archmans.
Wait, what was that?
Um,
Which one is this person?
Anonymous? I have no idea.
No, Jane.
Orange Anonymous is Halen. Wow, you don't even remember my name. What the fuck, Cypher? Wow.
Oh fuck.
That isn't me though.
I was like, why does this? I feel like this. Okay, let me tell you what happened. My brain was like, this person seems knowledgeable about a lot of the aspects of this, but then they're asking questions about things that were covered, so I can't figure out who it is. That makes sense.
Okay. Besides that, there's the members can declare up to 3 Archboss items, and we didn't dive into this. So, what JD was saying about it is, like, we got to figure that out.
Which bit?
Like what can?
Under what circumstances can someone change and/or add to their whitelist?
Yeah.
And,
Well,
like-
either way, it has to be before the boss, of course. I would say we could just reopen it periodically for like a little bit every 2 weeks or something. What about that?
I would say reopening it every 2 weeks is too generous almost. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that's too lenient.
Well, because that's what Fongs was on about. Remember, he was very upset about potentially locking somebody out for a long time. That was something he was
Did he
adamantly
say that?
against. But kind of, that's why he didn't like the whitelisting at all. Because he literally said,
Okay.
what if somebody decides that they want to play something else and they can't? I don't remember exactly how he said it, but that's what it was. That's what I was disagreeing with him on. I was like, yes, that's correct, but he didn't agree with that, so.
If we went with that route, I feel like we would just have to put in a stipulation of like that length of time is increased if you've recently got an Archboss weapon, right? Like otherwise, what's the point of having 3 whitelisted? Like I get one of my 3 and then I just add another one to my 3, right? Like I don't know. That just...
Oh, I think that if you have the 3 whitelisted, you can switch out, but you can never have had more than 3 because there's no way we're getting 3 weapons on one person for even in the course of a year. So
Yeah, that's well.
once you get it, you remove it. Now you have 2 left. That's it.
Okay, then I think that should be clarified because my first thought was immediately, yeah, like how somebody's gonna run the gambit with this.
So
I don't know. Would that be okay? I don't know.
We'll put it up in the discussion.
Uh-oh. Where could you possibly be going tonight? I never doze off. Running wild out there.
It's, yeah, I mean, Halen's is also saying that in his opinion, they shouldn't be allowed to unless there's a severe, which then how do we define severe, right? Like that's subjective too. Unless there's a severe buff or nerf to said weapons, or the guild has asked people to swap builds to
Planning on going out tonight
roles
for
that
some
we
hunting?
need, and somebody agrees to that, or a new weapon type drops.
Sorry, you're saying if somebody switches builds, then they should be able to switch it?
I was
they're asked to?
I was saying what Halen wrote because what you're saying and what Halen said are not necessarily
on going
in
out tonight
agreement with
for
each
some
other.
hunting?
So
If you'll
before
be
we
up
say
all
what
night
you said
I'm
sounds
trying
good.
to, like, this is the anonymous, right?
Yeah. Yes, orange anonymous.
I'm trying to. It's not orange for me. It's blue, but I think we're looking at the same person.
Assuming there's only one anonymous guy.
Yeah, there is.
It could be
12,
like
18.
multiple anonymous.
Yeah.
Well, everybody
So-
shows up as anonymous for me except for you two, ironically.
So here's the thing with this is that I mean this is literally no the reason you don't separate them is because this is literally what DKP is for. I mean Memes is a great example of that. He realized that he wasn't going to have enough for the Dagon staff and that he'd be competing against, or enough for the Volunteer staff and that he'd be competing against too many people. So he was like, fuck it, and he went for the Dagon staff early and then got it because everyone was like acting like they weren't gonna, like they were gonna all somehow hold out for Volunteer staff when they're not. People self start to regulate. They can see who's ahead of them in DKP.
No, because sure, but somebody's gonna spend their DKP, and if you've been busy spending all of your DKP on other gear, then when they spend their DKP on an Archboss weapon, you're both gonna be at square one, and you're still not guaranteed to get an Archboss weapon before they get their second one. Like, it just makes people face a shitty choice.
He works, and that is why I didn't want it. But that is
Right,
literally by design how it works.
So we agree then that that's not a good idea. So
Do not agree that we shouldn't have it if we're going to use DKP, because then it becomes very unfair to have weird double systems. But if you're going to use DKP, that is in fact how it works.
You planning on going out tonight for some hunting?
Well, in the end, yes, Cypher was on your side when we were having these conversations. Yeah, JD.
But I don't think that's how DKP has to work, right? Like,
No, it is.
I don't think that it is. Like, I already put 2 suggestions in there that would
Okay,
make
and-
it not work like that. I just think that somebody
No, this literally was
very
already.
against roll.
No. Well, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I just feel like somebody was really against rolling and was probably already discussed, and I feel
No.
like TLGM doesn't support my second suggestion. So
It wasn't that anyone was against rolling. It was that the thing they were against was that when you do the rolling thing and you have the minimum floor or whatever, is that you don't reward people who are min-maxing their DKP.
they're getting rewarded with every other type of gear.
And that was not considered a good enough answer because they maybe
They
don't
don't
need
need
any of
that
that
gear.
other gear, which is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I mean, again,
What the
like
heck
I
would I
said
get?
in my
Nothing.
very first comment, like it's.
Planning on going
I'm
out
sure it
tonight
was
for some hunting?
already discussed, and this is the best we can come up with. I just think that it's honestly fucking stupid. Like,
Yes, but I don't think that you actually can separate that when you're doing DKP. That's just again why, as you know, because I was in fact in favor of and designed a whole other system. Why I didn't do that, but with DKP, I do not think that you have a good way to separate it because you can't use DKP to do it. So then it becomes like
Planning on going out
weird.
tonight for some hunting?
Loot discussion. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Yeah,
See
your
ya.
favorite. Bye.
I'll be right back.
Let me see this separate. Yeah, that's not supported. Although I did, the separate DKP thing is literally what you're talking about. I mean, that it was the round system basically, right? Like, it
yeah,
was
exactly.
Yeah. And I did suggest actually to have that on top of the DKP anyways, but then it was the thing was that how do you disturb? But then it'd be a second set of DKP, which is kind of weird. Like the reason with that is that if you do the second set of DKP, like let's say you get the same amount, you just duplicate all the DKP you get, right? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do that pretty quickly, you're gonna find out exactly because that pool is only for Archboss weapons. It only takes a matter of like 2 weeks before you start to know exactly what order you're gonna get your Archboss weapon in.
Then waste more time searching.
That's
Here we go again.
more or less the same as having it all together.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Prakat Manor.
Like for
Are you
the
sure
majority
you
of the
can
time
get
in the
in there?
whale that we were in Wales, I knew exactly what position I was in to get an Archboss
Right.
weapon.
And so that is why I don't think it makes any difference when you have DKP. You can't really separate it because you end up in the same exact spot.
No, you don't, because I can still know that I'm third for an Archboss weapon, and I can spend my other DKP on other gear freely without affecting that.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin?
But then in that case, we're just saying that we're just gonna have a queue for the weapons.
That's what DKP does anyways. To do both.
But here's the thing, then. When the Archboss weapons drop, when you have it like in a separate system like that, you have like two things that I see as an issue, which is one, anybody that's joining the guild new, it joins at the absolute back of the line. There's no chance in hell they're gonna get anything ever, which isn't really how it works when you actually have to spend your DKP, right? Like a bunch of us got to the front of the line after like a month and a half to 2 months.
That's because other people had to face a bad decision.
But yeah, I agree, but still, that is how it worked. There was some opportunity to get something, because otherwise, you know that when you join a guild, unless every single person in front of you has one that plays regularly, you're going to be at the back line after 30 people. And that we go back to the whole thing of why would you join a guild like that?
One, just gonna stop here because like one is there is no separate bank, as mentioned by JD already. There is no separate bank, so you just can't do it unless we're going to manually do it, and we're not going to manually do it because it's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably export it as CSV. I have no idea, but sure.
Yeah, it's just like that. But we got to do that every week before the, anyways.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
So that's unfortunate. They can't do that. And what JD is saying against the DKP stuff is what Cypher was saying against the DKP stuff when we had these multiple hour long loot stuff. And unfortunately, this is where we landed.
Like I said, I'm sure this was all well discussed. I just was putting
wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and it is what it is. Like, no logic is gonna change my opinion on it, but it's fine.
And the best that we could do is actually what Halen thought of, was having that CP floor, so that at least the people below that CP would be, one, using their DKP for gearing themselves, or be incentivized to gear themselves up in different ways to be allowed to go for Archboss.
Yep.
That was like the only, because we were trying to like fight the hoarding thing too, and this was like some measure that was created for that. Not the best thing, but something.
No, but it makes it so that the only people hoarding it are the people who have their gear already, and at that point, that's all you need. So by default, it kind of does make it two-tiered, I guess.
Yeah, it's not something. It's just like it's a half measure, but it's still something.
I think it's pretty good if you're going to use DKP, which, again, I will say one last time, I did not want to go back to DKP, but that's okay. We're here.
Yeah, we're here. But did everyone react?
I will.
To this?
Wait, did we finish the wait. Okay, yeah, and then okay, so the only thing is for the Archboss weapons, Kevin, he sent the stream and stuff like that, but I would really prefer that people stream it putting on a thing right away. I feel, I don't know, why do they need a week?
Huh? Oh, sorry, what? Where do we?
I don't think people need a week to show us that they've done what they're supposed to with their weapon. They need to do it like right away.
Where's the? Oh, he wrote 1 week. Okay.
Because you can literally just buy any trait that matches that trait, even if it's the wrong one, to show you're locking it in. Because if you're going to reroll, it doesn't matter. Or no screenshot. That's illegal, as we know. I am not to be trusted.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Where's
gonna.
my tipping guide.
Here, what?
Tips and guide. Also
Yeah. I just
happening
put a
every 3
fishing
hours.
spot spawn. Oh, nice. They're happening every 3 hours, so it's like, and it's always the 30. It seems like it's the 37 minute of every hour. So like 11:37 p.m. to 37 a.m., 5:37, 8:37, onward. So you need fishing spots. There you go. I guess I'll go run to Paquito. You make me leader while you're over there.
I'm back again.
So anyways, about this loot.
Oh god, I'll leave again.
What happened? Are you having guild meetings in our Dimensional Trial Discord?
Yes.
Done. We're done.
It's a different kind of trial, but it's dimensional, let me tell you.
My Tall Tinger's channel keeps getting taken over.
I took it over is why I go in there and then people follow me and then I escape somewhere else and then I get followed there. And then,
Yeah, no,
like
the
right
minute
now
that-
they're in CCP.
The minute that new people are in my channel, see it.
I feel
No,
bad,
I'm
but
good.
there's just so many of them and they all just talk so much and it's too much noise.
Morin the dye
Not
dealer?
even that, I'm just not in the mood to meet new people right now.
Well, I get that. It's just, for me, it's just too much noise.
Yeah, not too.
A lot happening at once.
And super late night ones that I've talked to a couple times now that were not the ones from that other day. They're pretty
Oh
chill
my
at
God.
night. They're not too crazy.
Yeah, if they're not drunk and singing country karaoke.
What?
Yeah, that happened.
Give me like a month, and then maybe I'll start talking to him.
Sounds good.
Isa's pretty cool. Chilling with Isa.
I like it. So, yeah.
Isa's cool. He's the tank, right?
Yami's cool. Yeah, he's the top player.
Yeah, he's the one that we went to crypt with that one night.
I just have no desire to talk to them right now.
I don't blame you.
As cool as they are,
Marin is the only one who
honestly
sells
I can't
Sure,
give any
he's
less
just
shits about it.
Hell yeah, brother.
It'd be faster to pick my own
The
paper
minute they're in
flowers
my channel,
than
I'm
waste
fucking
more
out.
time
I'll just tell you
searching.
that right now.
Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you
There,
sure
does
you can
anybody
get
have
in there?
2 spots in a party?
Well, maybe.
some adventurous
Or
then.
Jay-Z Ravens?
Actually, I'm here. I guess I'll just go there.
Do you even know
Pretty
when
sure
the
they're
flowers
here.
bloom?
X.
Well, I'll
What's
know
that?
if I'll just wait
What the
long enough.
fuck is going on?
I'm in a party with people I know for once. Hell
If
yeah.
it were that easy,
Hi,
why would
welcome to our
everyone
party.
be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
I just need TLGM to be updated with everybody in it. I'm gonna go look at the list of people, and I'm going to fucking hunt down everybody that did not submit yet, except for
Do I
Hallie.
need to? Okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
You need to
okay.
do it. Yes, you do, but I'm not gonna hunt you down. I'm just gonna tell you nicely. Just one click. We have the link. You don't have to do basically anything. You just apply with your character already. That's it. As me trying to give any sort of shot calling without having any idea what the fuck my parties are, just anything has been slightly nightmarish, I will say.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I logged off earlier. I was like, okay, well, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna log off. But also, it's like, I want to sleep.
Yeah, that is a good call. But yeah, it's just like fucking. I'm like, and it makes me sound stupid too because I don't know what's going on because I like literally don't have information. I
fine.
also
I'll-
need Imishi to be the one. I need her to be unmuted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I put it in
am.
my list. Okay.
I'm already unmuted. HTK was just warning me.
Because I wrote it in the thing. I was like notes. I was like, she needs to be unmuted like ASAP.
Yeah, so is that. Like, and I think
I know
Imishi
he was,
also
but he was
saying that you
busy.
have to join or rejoin or something if it's given.
You
to
do have to
halfway through.
rejoin. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I forgot about that because that happened to me as well.
Like all my
Okay.
typing today.
I'll fucking join TLGM.
Okay, thank you.
Cypher X.
I'm confused about who made this image of me because this looks nothing like me.
It's AI.
Oh, Cypher. What the fuck,
What?
Cypher?
Oh.
I put an X in chat.
That's fine.
God damn
Wait,
it.
invite me Marimba, please. I'm going now. I forgot what I was doing. I started questing.
Fuck, man. Gotta do everything around here.
No, I'm going. I'm going. Dude, I get like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to explain the feeling when there's like a lot going on, but people aren't in their parties, and I'm still trying to like do all the things last second and figure out where to stand and get people there. It starts to feel like my brain is actually damaged. I don't have a different way to explain that. It just all starts to swim around in it in a very weird way, and I'm just like, oh no. But then eventually the fight starts, and then I can't do anything except do the fight, and I'm like, okay, it's fine now. 'Cause that I went the wrong way. Fuck. But at that point, yeah, nothing else can be done, right?
Did I do it right?
Did you guys see the chat in Dimensional Trials? You see my picture in there?
What about your picture in there?
That I ended up above Herba Village during our Boonstone fight.
Oh,
And
I
I
didn't
was
even
just
realize where you were.
I was just stuck there, but it still showed me at the Boonstone. But I was just in the air, just walking on the clouds. For what, like, is it 2 minutes or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe like a minute. I don't know what happened.
God, I hate these pitons right now. Also, I've been reading Annapurna, which is the account of the first descent of Annapurna, and they talk about pitons a lot, and it has been giving me massive PTSD every time I read. I'm like, no, no. Why am I reading about pitons? Get the fuck out of here.
PTSD. Dude, poor Ravens earlier and Kazo. Like we were fighting in Nebula, and the pitons just were not working. And Ravens got such PTSD that he was like, "I don't trust the pitons."
They cannot be trusted.
It's
Oh,
so
fuck,
funny.
Nebula is a thing I need to do too. No, shit.
Don't worry about it this week. Or if you want, we can farm tomorrow together. I still have a lot of time.
We'll see how much I play tomorrow.
Yeah, like if you're playing.
It might be a lot
Maybe
of sleeping
hibernating.
tomorrow, I'll be honest.
Hibernation.
I think I'm just kind of gonna get to sleep when I can right now.
Excellent. I'm gonna stop trying to get to the Packlo because I like literally almost died trying to do it.
Go up
And...
the stairs.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, the pitons weren't working either. Just like everything is going wrong, and it's okay because somebody else is there, and now I'm gonna just stop and go back to farming.
Who's there?
Riley said he's there. I think Riles. Ask him lead.
He is. I'm standing beside him.
Also, we have 3 tanks. Big
Excellent.
geeks incoming.
It's our favorite.
When
I'm gonna pop.
when I checked up on her, she was wide awake.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is he asleep?
She's wide awake, staring into the ceiling, doing absolutely jack shit all.
Oh no, that means she's in her mind.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it can be good though.
She's thinking. It's not good. She told me when I walked in, she's like, "Save me."
Oh. Want to give her
No,
a big
that's
hug.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, we got her heart rate monitor going on her Apple Watch all the time, so
Ah, yes, yes.
and I have connection to it, so I can monitor her whenever.
Okay.
Because doesn't it have a thing set? I feel like I remember this from when I used to wear mine that has been sitting in a drawer now. It like sends an alert if it notices like a thingy change or whatever, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when we were going through the Coke HDK, it was our heart rate was 141 beats per minute.
Was it really snowy there?
Yeah, at the top of the pass was snowy. Yeah.
That's great.
Going through like Golden and the Rockies and going through Coquihalla, her heart rate was over 140.
Slow.
Let's just say I didn't drive the way that I usually drive in those areas.
Were you white knuckling it?
I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming for you, you're driving slower than you usually drive.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I drive. Yeah.
So do all Canadians drive
Out
like
of
they're in
hell.
Fast and Furious? Yeah,
Yeah,
like what the fuck?
Just me and Ellie.
They just apparently like watch like movies about LA and they're like that's what I want.
My fingers were cramping for how much I was white knuckling.
Dang.
Yeah, damn. It's okay. You got yourself home safe. You got both of you home safely. So good work.
Your fingers were cramping from white knuckling, and when you were asked if you were white knuckling, you said, "I guess."
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's correct, JD. You fucking heard me. Yeah, I made sure the car that we had leaving Wyoming and the car that we had leaving Winnipeg was built for what we were gonna go into. Yeah.
Yeah, or at least tires or whatever. All season.
Yeah, we drove a Jeep Compass over from Winnipeg. And that thing does not sip gas, let's just say. It doesn't sip gas. Kind of chugs it, really.
Look.
At least we were going through Alberta and Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan is the setting of one of my favorite TV shows.
Saskatchewan is just nothing.
I know. Corner Gas is the place to know about nothing, so hey.
Yeah. Yeah, we stopped in Regina for
Whoa. Sorry,
You heard
continue.
me, boy. You heard me, boy.
I don't know, JD, I can't tell if he wants to hear more or less about this.
Bet JD wants to live in Regina.
The fuck?
Fucking
No, he's a
loser.
house.
I want people to live in me while I am in Regina.
No, this is so done. Just stop. Fuck, I knew that's what you were gonna. I was like, God damn it. Why didn't.
That we're cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, our entire drive from Winnipeg to Vancouver, we stopped twice. Once outside of Regina, or 3 times, I guess. Once outside of Regina, once in Calgary, once in Revelstoke. That bitch wanted to get home so bad.
I mean, I don't blame her. I don't want to get home, too. What the fuck?
Yes, Allie, everything is perfect. just like you.
They're just a mood to like go pink weapons.
God,
Yeah.
I'm looking at them. I'm just looking at Google Maps. That's a
I
lot of fucking
100%
driving,
Google
dude.
Map your shit like every time. Like, and that's why I looked right away. I was like, oh, 18 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, and then I was like, I'm like stalking your trip.
Oh, like every time I updated.
Yeah, I'll like check the distances.
I'm not gonna lie, I also check the distance.
You got mini
I'd be like, oh,
stalker.
he's
Popular.
here. Where's that compared to Vancouver?
As I think, I don't have like a good point. Like I was like, I don't like going through to look for like a hints of remembering where they live exactly. Because I think there's been hints. Like I could probably get closer wise in the city, but I was like, it's close enough.
I mean, HTK doxes me all the time, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, he told me he was gonna go eat somewhere, and that he said he'd send a picture or something like that, and then I was like, excellent. And then Ali can tell me where you are, and then he was like, never mind, I'm not sending you a picture. I was like, fuck, why'd I give it away?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's any restaurant, you know, any known restaurant at all in Vancouver, I probably
Japanese
know where
restaurant.
it
What
is.
does that tell you? Is that good information?
It's a little newer. It's I went to Toyokan Ball.
He just gave it up.
Ooh, I haven't gone there yet.
Yeah, it was
good.
Yeah.
Not too bad, it's fine.
But I don't
That
usually-
Canadian for it was pretty good.
Canadian for what?
Or that's pretty good. Like a bunch of my
Yeah,
Canadian friends
'cause-
also say that they're just like, oh, it's not too bad.
I feel like if someone tells me something's not too bad, I'm like, okay, but it's kind of bad, right? Like that's what that
That's
says
what it
to me.
should be, right? Exactly. Like it's a little
Yeah,
bad.
no, for
Yeah.
sure.
But I feel like that specific phrase, like it's common phrase in general in English, but I feel like my Canadian friends like really use that phrase a lot.
What if someone says like, not too bad, eh? You know, like that's better.
I forgot to pop the thing. It's too late, huh?
Way to go.
God damn it! Somebody remind me. I'll do it.
So
for
lucky
the-
Xerix isn't you.
Yeah.
Zach would have been cussing you out right now.
He wasn't here for it,
God.
but he's gonna.
Dude, you'll have to hear about that. Yeah, but they got me in trouble with Derek like so much. Goodness, I haven't even been in a channel with him really in like 2 days, and honestly, like I'm about to get like probably like verbally reamed for everything.
All I heard that one day, because I was on the phone with my mom when the HTK came in, all I heard there be like, I'm tired of you fuckers in charge or something. Like, I was like, oh shit, what's happening? Well, the
I
ring
didn't
dropped,
hit
but
the boss
not
with
for us.
memes. Nobody reminded me. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Maybe he won't notice.
He won't, that's fine. Tell him he just didn't go. Easy.
Just open all of his
Right.
chests right now.
That's the thing is that we don't open each other's chests, so I can't do that because then that's like that's how
100% you can do it. Alright guys, I gotta ask a question.
Okay.
I need help.
Yes, I am here to provide advice about your fashion.
Okay. Is the pink a mood? Or do we like the blue? Do we like the pink? Do we like the blue?
Are we doing the pink with the blue?
Yes. No, we'll talk about the wand here in a minute.
So, okay, on the bow, the pink one, are you able to do like a slight purplish sheen on like some of it? Like, does it have?
You can't customize
that's
it.
the all pink one. That's right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So it's either blue or pink. Majority I think says blue. So okay, so then we got the wand. I got wand.
I kind of like the contrast, to be honest. I know that's matchy, but I like the contrast because it'll stand out more. Otherwise, the thing is in this game, if you are too matchy, you tend to just look like a blur unless you pick one of the neon colors.
Anyone else?
So the book will get lost because your clothes is very blue, but if you go to the pink, they'll both pop.
Alright. You vote green. Alright, Christmas tree.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's not bad.
I think this is one you
I'm
can,
back,
yeah, you
baby.
can customize this one.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
So look at what I'm back.
Oh, he got a selection chest?
No way,
Oh
dude.
my god. That's what you needed though. This is deserved.
I'm back, baby.
Dude, that was Naruto.
Okay, I kind of like the pink and the blue.
I like it, honestly. I think there's good complementary tones, so.
Yeah. Also, check it out. Check it out. 57
Nice.
gear score. Check it out. We're getting there.
57. Where's the other 2 digits to your number, bro? What the fuck?
We're getting there.
I mean,
My
do you
shoes
even
are
have,
level
do you
9.
even have fucking gear on? What's going on?
I mean, unfortunately, I do.
57.
just-
Where's 5700?
Sorry.
5723.
5723.
There's the other digits I was looking for.
I was in the
Aaron is the only
57,
one
you
who
know. I
sells
haven't
paper.
leveled my necklace yet.
Sure,
'Cause
he's just busy.
my shoes are the most important thing at the moment. This is the last, like, actual gear
Faster to
piece.
pick my own paypour flowers
And then
than
I
waste
gotta
more
do my
time
necklace
searching.
and my cape. And then we'll be good to
Here
go.
we go again.
What do I get out of the box?
Oh, I wish I had that problem.
You have the ring?
I don't need the ring.
I guess solo weapon trade or something, or keep it. And the sword's the only other thing.
For
Right?
the overseer stuff.
Well, I'll know if I just
Have they
wait long
fallen?
enough.
I don't know any prices right now.
I have no clue. Let me look.
If it were that easy, why would
What is it? What comes out of the
everyone
box? I
be
don't even
looking for Marin?
Both of the
Just
seeker
take it.
chests. The
Isn't
seeker,
the Imperial one?
seekers 8k.
I got plenty.
Spectral overseer.
1600.
Come here and let me inspect it for you.
Oh, I've fallen behind on contract.
I'm super behind. I'm maxed out. I gotta do something.
I had to do at least 5 today, so it doesn't proc when it hit 1 o'clock.
I already hit 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I had just done it before the boss. I have so much shit to do. Oh my god.
Oh, whatever you
I'll
start
think about
doing,
it.
let me know. Because I have a bunch of shit always, because I'm bad at it. And then I can do dungeons or whatever you want. So just hit me up.
Yeah, I can do dungeons. I can do open world dungeons. I can do regular dungeons. I can do nebula.
All of the dungeons.
Yeah, I can do everything you want.
Whatever you got. She's gonna open up her jacket and show you her wares. All of the dungeons.
Show you all of my wares. I'm not capped on anything. I'm just... I've been hovering at like 0 everything for such a long time, so... I'm just... falling behind on my standards. But I do think that's tomorrow's problem, so good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
I think I'm gonna go for the chest. I'm just a rate right now. Is that chopping price?
I think it's...
It's less than 5k now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a chest piece dangle. buff duration on it. It's Insta-litho.
Oh.
I need to reclimb the kill rankings. I dropped so much.
You missed it, bro.
Oh.
Me and Memes found the spot.
Did you?
We can go back into it again when Boba's not there.
Yeah, when Boba's there, it's useless. But it was
Yeah.
it was great with the Skittles.
But the Skittles,
Spot
we mean
where?
whales, by the way.
Yeah.
Whales are the Skittles.
Spotware and Nebula.
It wasn't so fancy. It was just something that Cypher, didn't tell us. So she actually screwed us on a lot of kills, actually.
What the? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me.
Sounds about right.
Allie will know. What the? Allie will know exactly what I'm talking about. These fucking clowns did not know that you could take the little double jump point thing when you're going to Shrine of Devotion, and then you can climb up to that really tall pillar. Like you can take the
Oh,
piece on up
that's
to
on
that
you
pillar.
guys.
And then you can jump across the tree, and then you can jump onto the circle.
The circle? Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't,
where
don't
the
take her
things
side,
go.
man. Don't take her side.
Dude, see, I told you, and they fucking didn't know about this apparently. I
Hold
was
up,
just saying,
dude. You didn't know people. You didn't know. Well, I'm a tank.
I knew people
brother.
were up
I'm
there.
Melee. What,
they
dude?
knew, they didn't know how,
I'm
and they didn't know
melee,
look.
I knew that.
Yeah, memes did not know that, and HK did not know that. The two fucking little fuckers like to sit up in turret and like do that shit did not know.
That was like
We can
the
spend time
first
with
time I got. The first time I got bombed by everybody up there, I was like, how do I get up there?
Exactly. Thank you.
We went up there. Memes got like 75 kills in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go up there. I don't have a staff, but
You have a staff.
my lib build is not meant for PvP.
Memes just, I mean, you have the Dagon staff, don't you?
I do, but my lib build isn't meant for PvP.
Yeah, you'll hit them anyways. I mean, it's like free up there with that many people
I
anyways.
got 1400 hit on my PvP build.
Yeah, you can hit the dealers and shit.
I don't hit shit as a lib, and people melt me because I don't have my daggers.
I don't know, I mean, memes found mostly once they found him, but it took them for fucking ever because whales are apparently clueless. I did make it up there, by the way, when it was Boba the other day at HGK, and there's kind of a cubby thing that you can get into. And if you, I don't think you can hit from there, but I think maybe you can. And then the cubby thing, you kind of get sort of protected. If it takes that up there with you, I think you could probably sit up there still. It's saying you'd have to actually go up there and yoink you out because it's like the tiny ledge covering you from top.
The ledge is really thin, it's really good. Just like when people try to shadow strike you, they fall off. That's like the best, that's the best third position. Because these dagger guys that get up to you, and then they, if they have a, especially if they're the great, they dagger up and then they like prone you or something, and then you're dead. Like I need a spot that's impossible for them to do that to me.
Impossible, you say.
Yeah, please find that position for me.
Oh, Grin and
Oh, I have so much shit to tell you now. Man, I've been working overtime so I don't have the little finger. I'm the little fingers now.
I guess I just some of the stuff in.
No, I need you back to your fucking position because that's too much.
I've been on this game since like 10, and apart from porting to I think 2 world bosses and my Amatoy house, I've left
What have you been doing? I'd love to know.
Literally just running around.
That's the life.
It's like I could have done dungeons, but I didn't want to do dungeons.
I'm down to do a couple of GPs that I do once and maxed out for 2 days now.
Maxed out for 2 days.
Maybe 3 days.
Alright.
Why? Why is that? I mean, there's 2 stars, it's not that crazy.
Oh, you were saying tier 2s.
Yeah, tier 2s. Oh, no, that I'm at 50-50 where I did a bunch of those. No, it's 2 stars, yeah.
Well, either way, master.
But I have a bunch of tokens for the T1s. Like, I have a bunch from the tests that we did that day that are gonna expire tomorrow, and they're gonna be wasted if I don't do it.
I feel if you believe it, I'm maxed out.
I just believe it. You should pick me, and then I don't know if Super is wanting to come or not. Huh? You just pass me leader now, okay.
No, I said I forgot it.
Okay, yeah. That's why I was saying it, 'cause I was like, I think you think I'm leader, but I'm not leader. And that might make me leader, and I don't like that either, so I don't know what to do.
I just burned like 25k. I guess a token so I can run the functions again.
I burned today for like half an hour, a little over half an hour with CCP, but I still have 25k.
Yeah, 25k right now. So I'm on my functions, I want to token burn again.
Done tomorrow. One will be allowed to sub emoji.
Yeah, we'll see what check
Is there no fucking DPS? HK, you need to do Caesar. Come on.
Sounds like a yes if I ever heard it.
I know, Krista. Pretty much everything.
You will seek out pain again.
My contract's 69.
Dude, that's so much mastery, dude. That's crazy.
I wasn't having, didn't have like game time to do them.
But you're not coming?
No, never know.
He's in the 3-star. Oh,
just,
you know you're not.
I just got out. I just got out.
A Firebot, invite him.
I'm with
Oh, never mind. Okay, that's acceptable.
Oh man. JD. Do you guys know if you sync your item, it means that you can't sell it?
No, you can sell it still.
You can sell it.
Okay, so syncing means that you can see it and trade it.
Correct. It means if you're thinking about like unlocking an item to someone for loot purposes, they can either trade it, they can level it up, or they can bring it. Those are the only
Oh, a room. That is the way, because then they can't complain about me making them waste 100 losers or something. Yeah, but they're gonna have to unlock it anyways.
Because I have my rune and it's synced, but not traded. And then I can get
But now you can put a rune on it.
Yeah, I can.
If you want to play the rune.
went through a lot of figuring that out when I was trying to scam rails with the Delulu daggers.
Also, I think at the start of T2, like you checked something about that for me early on because I wasn't sure.
For a sick thing can get sold afterwards, yeah.
Yeah. Then we're like, okay, no, let's see. But yeah, boy, that was.
There's only three ways to do it.
Yep. All of which can be photoshopped.
As we know. Man, I keep forgetting I have Arc Boss now.
Oh wait, I had a thing for the loot rules I forgot about that we didn't put in there, but we probably should decide on, I guess. Which was that I asked one of the questions of the survey was asking if people will play the Switch. So in the future, if we ask someone to switch to something, like their rule should be that if we're asking it for a guild thing, we should get like some free loot to help them out or something. Basically, this applies to healers mostly, but.
Forgot I have an Arc Boss already. I keep forgetting I have one.
Enjoy it.
I looked at my bag, I think yesterday. I was like, oh yeah. And then Siege happened the way that it did, and I was like, alright, so I guess I'll let it go.
Dude, oh, that ended up being for the best because, well, I have tea for that, but I can say the tea later. I don't want to. Do you want the tea now?
No. God, no.
Okay, I'll do it later, yeah. So, yeah, everybody has to play.
I want the tea now.
So if you want the tea now, I'll hop
Yeah, it's a lot of general nonsense, so let's do some things later. now. It's been 8 hours. Check that. I usually do it when it's like Lewis and he like went to lay down early. He was with my mom all day, so he gets a break. And she was just being like dumb with him as usual, so.
Interested to see how Em's mom and dad react when we go see them.
Yep.
What the fuck? This is the dungeon we were just in.
What the fuck?
Did you forget to close the door?
You shouldn't have. This is random matchmaking. You shouldn't have to.
That's odd.
How come I'm getting
Oh, but also if you're in Nebula, sometimes at a certain angle you get other kinds of weird notifications. If you're on the platform. I don't know why. Maybe this character looks like she's gonna like murder you. Like,
what did I do?
No, she just looked like I don't know, she's gonna murder. Oh no, he put it for 8 hours. Okay.
Who the fuck are these guys? What the fuck?
Oh my
What
god, dude.
Glorious. I bet we could get another one after.
It's General, that's what I was.
Chanel messaged me on Discord the other day.
We can't let humans run amok on the island.
When I was in Wyoming, he
Humans will
messaged me on
never make it
Discord.
to the fog
Say
forest.
what?
He was like, just so you know, I fully quit the game.
Oh yes, I heard that.
He's like, just so you know, I fully quit the game. He's still only in Hulu.
Like he like quit, and then when I heard that, I was like, didn't he like quit the game already like a month ago? I'm so confused.
Yeah, he quit the game a month ago, but he fully quit like the other day.
Didn't he, when he quote unquote quit like a month ago, because he sold his account? So like, what does that mean?
What do you mean?
What's the difference between that and fully quitting?
I don't fucking know, the guy's an idiot.
Cause like I got the ping in like the Dimensional Trials Discord, and I was like, oh guys,
in there?
yeah, dude, and I was like, oh guys, Chanel just quit, and then Cypher was like,
Yeah, that's
didn't he sell his account like a month ago? And I was like, yeah, why did he just ping the whole fucking server? Like what?
Like, this dude. I don't have any healing spells, so group up for fucking flashbang. If you fucked up.
I'll actually just aim this shit down for Ravens, but that's okay.
Oh, you know, Allie, fucking Peppery has been trying to recruit our staff.
Wasn't Peppery
Meanwhile, Pepper was in fucking, I already forgot.
in Boba?
Peppery was in Boba, yeah.
Yeah, Peppery was in Boba for a while.
They think to something. Maybe
And
both.
Peppery being in Static and Berserk. And now apparently that guild blew up too.
Yes, it did. And Greenshot is nowhere to be found. You want to know why? Because of the fucking All-Stars.
Oh, the fucking tournament or whatever?
Yeah, because we lost terribly and the entire Twitch chat was fucking shit talking him.
Blaming him.
Dude, it's
So
glorious.
yeah, it's incredible.
Okay, Cindy and I were 100% in their egg squad and like the egg shit. It was fucking amazing.
I don't remember where I was playing Charles in the middle of America somewhere.
I'm sure you were. I just crashed, okay? I mean, not the game, but...
Hold up, who are the scubs that went over there?
Let's see if you can dodge this!
Actually, what am I doing?
How they're not even flying over? Oh, how did y'all get in front of me? The fuck, dude?
Oh my god, who's this scrub?
I reckon humans. Have you
Is the
come to
open yet? Are you
die?
there?
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was looking at the thing.
Wait,
I
somebody
bet you-
started before she gets in.
That happens.
I bet you if you
I'll get my
were
revenge.
in Wyoming and for any other reason, it would have been beautiful. And myself. That state fucking sucks. Go through Montana, and all I know about Montana is Hannah's from there, and that's it.
I think Montana might be... Depends on what you like. They're both bad. They both also have far too much power. I feel like. They're like neighbors to you.
I don't know what that means.
Fake. I don't know.
Huh?
And thoughts, everybody.
I think anyways, unless I'm misremembering.
Was I in your town between Winnipeg and Vancouver?
More or less, probably.
Was I older or younger?
Like, all I know is I'm pretty sure y'all could just go have lunch somewhere together. You guys should go play laser tag and report back.
What?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Go to
But
Planet
Find
an
Laser
escape
in
room.
Planet Laser New West?
Fucking dude, you could have it's like a good fun activity for a bunch
That
of
place
nerds
even
to do.
fucking open still? Oh my god, it is.
See?
I thought that place was the tits back in the day.
Hello. Is everyone alright?
No blind.
Hell yeah.
How's your night?
No, we're just yeah, no. We're not actually doing any trials.
Wait, did you guys re-queue? HGK? No, okay, drop Q. Hold on. Drop Q. Alright, Q's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you're Q.
Tell me when to keep.
How long does it take to press like 2 buttons?
That's a lot of hand-eye coordination.
Honestly, I'm asking a question and the answer is like a long time for me, so. Oh.
Oh, it's not
did you
that
get it? Oh.
Should I cancel?
No, it's got a different group of like probably clowns.
Yeah, they were. It was like an insta queue, so if we decline, we'll have a timer.
Nice.
You just fucked that dude over.
Can I post these loot rules?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Are you sure you don't want to put an asterisk that says subject to change at the whim of our Lord and God Maven?
Yeah, you should have something over there about like things may change depending on feedback or
do
something.
put that just, but with like, you know, not the way it was. I'm just memeing because our loot rules got changed one time, but nobody got updated on it, and so it was just stupid for so many reasons.
Yeah.
But it resulted in me and Rima selling Archboss gear because he was the one that wanted with DKP. Everyone was gonna sell it though.
It was mad he got it instead.
No, he just sold it too, but it was just funny because everybody was like bidding on it to sell. And then like later on I looked it up, I was like, what the hell, when these rules changed? Why did nobody say anything? And it was like, Archboss gear cannot be sold. And I'm like, well, everybody, including your advisors, were about to sell that shit, so okay. Thanks for the notification. How did you get up here so fast after? Okay, this is the amount of times that I am on the other side of the wall when it's lost. Pay attention.
Welcome, adventurer with the power of...
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Oh my, just be sorry, sold. So.
Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans, kill them all! We must inform the king first! Still, we can't let humans run amok on the island! Don't worry, humans will...
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the schedule like for those? 'Cause I went to check that.
10 p.m. every night.
However, yeah, 10 every night, 10 Pacific, and then 11 Pacific for Exodus on Sundays. But there was a budget update, and bugged out, and oh my god, maybe that's like an omen for Siege.
I was gonna say, it seems to be happening a lot lately.
It's like that happens, then Siege, and saying.
That's what I got for coming back. I should just
Okay.
leave again.
Don't worry, remember I told you it ended up being good.
Do you remember that one time too that there was just a who's the fucking tier 1 boss that dropped Belt of Bloodlust? Eridus. There's a random Eridus boss at like
Who?
Yeah.
well it was at the like half-hour mark. I
It's
remember.
a weird time, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, guys, Eridus is up. You're like, what? And I'm like, I'm gonna go look. And then we did Eridus randomly. I was like, alright, freestyle art, I guess. What?
Negative. You start to, so that's it for me.
Yeah, that's good. I can at least open these now, so I don't lose them.
Let's see if you can dodge me!
Oh, I have like tokens, I just don't open them. But I'm
I
making
couldn't even, dude. I get rid of all mine because I'm like, I hate doing these. If I let them pile up, I'm just never gonna catch up.
What do you mean? Like that time for the fucking Halloween dungeon where Memes and I waited until the last day and we had to run that dungeon like 20 times in one day.
Oh,
I wanted
God.
to fucking myself.
And all you guys kept like, because there was a ton of people in the guild at the time that were like, oh shit, I have like a million of these to do, and I was like, couldn't be me, dude. I stayed on top of that shit.
Nope,
Anything I
was-
dislike,
God.
anything I dislike doing in this game, it's like I have to stay on top of it, otherwise I'm just never gonna catch up back up.
So fun. I was looking more to see if you want. I still have some
I think I should be with them for the rest
Yeah, I
of the
think
night.
so too.
So that's what I'll do.
You'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see.
Thanks, Sue. Glad to have you back, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good rest, bro.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, shoot. That's the guy that he just came back and got the selection chest?
Yeah.
He has like
Damn.
luck that's like.
He
never
accounts
seen
for
anybody.
like the majority of the luck of the pre-merge desync crew.
Couldn't be me.
Yes, how many selection chests he's got.
Between him and Satori, the two are just like fucking luck boxes, and I'm sitting over here opening like 50 bags of like assorted loot, and I get like 2 T2s that are worth like 100 loot, and I'm like, cool.
I'm happy for him, but I'm so pissed off that he just got the chest I need.
Dude.
I'm so pissed off about it.
I know. It's okay, if I get the chest, I'll sell it to you cheap. Sounds altruistic, that's my tank.
I just ended up buying it because I realized I was never gonna get it.
Do you regret it?
No, not at all. I'm so glad because I still wouldn't have my build done at this point. Like,
Like I would, but that's spending like 14,000. Well, I guess that's full lithographs. I was gonna say, I think it's like 8k right now. That's still 8,000 lucents that I would be spending, and I wouldn't even be able to, like, my second piece for that set is the head, which you can only do March Boss, so yeah, it doesn't make any sense for me to pay that much money for that piece.
Yeah, lucky with the first move.
I gotta just run it. Stay excited. Yeah, please. I thought he was gonna I didn't say anything on you guys. I mean, that's only 5 years younger.
You're just a house. Get out of here. I mean, wait, stand still. Wait, are you guys still doing 2 turns?
Yes. These spirits, the elves who died in the war, our ancestors long ago.
Are you doing another?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
only
If you're in the resistance,
Freeing the
please
wandering
stay.
souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Down.
Contractor, finally under 60.
Oh, just about to do those. 65.
There's nothing like a job well done. I see you. Try a contract?
It's like I feel like I did a bunch though, and then like somehow I'm at 60 again. I don't understand where they come from.
If you carry... That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
I just fucking like it's you're only supposed to get whatever amount, but I feel like I don't know. It's a lie. There's more.
Humans will never make it to the fog forest. You're right. Let's alert the king and tear the humans apart.
Last 4,500 points.
Don't get it.
You'll be able to craft it.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Ran a dungeon directly after again. Just got a pair right after.
Awesome.
Now I'm trying to save up loyalty points to either craft it or hopefully get the sphere from the dungeon.
Well, that's a bit unlucky. Did you get trade the cells for something?
No, not at all. It's still on the market. It's max health. It listed for like 1,000 at first, 500, and down to 300, and now it's 250. Yeah.
That's when you use those trade and roll stones and cross your fingers.
I should have. I 100% should have. I don't know. I wasn't thinking, I guess. I was just too mad that I got them.
Yeah. What the heck is that? What are you guys doing? Oh, we got it. What the fuck?
Humans.
No.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this.
I hit his dad, why the fuck?
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Didn't you reject it?
Wait. Killed it.
Huh?
He showed up as a chill thing.
Oh.
The Chinese character guy. Killed the Tipsy. Showed it up as
Yeah.
EVP notification.
Yeah, like happens with some abilities randomly. Yeah, I failed, I don't know why. Did any of you vote reject? Huh? I thought it was the majority though. I'm pretty sure it is. Because sometimes I got kicked from a party. No.
Well, it looks like memes just kicked you. that's what actually happened.
I was watching. It was like not that early on. It was like one of these dungeons, I think, maybe. Because, whatever it was, even the tank or the DPS didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and they were just like dying, and then they were like bad healer, and then kicked me, and I was like, alright, fuckers, good luck. But yeah, he voted no and it went through anyways, so I don't know. I think maybe somebody voted no.
I'll get my revenge. Human. I'll kill you.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I was only doing better than it. I should give it to me.
Yeah, did that very bad.
Yeah, you and me are on bad luck. And then we just wiped.
So do I get the great sword poison skin or the daggers? Obviously the spear, but I feel like dagger skins are so pointless.
Are they?
I don't know, they're just so little, you don't really see them. Probably the great sword, I guess.
He's seriously trying to solo it.
What about your wand?
I'm punishing you guys.
See that? Yeah, punish. Punish them. Come on.
I'm trying now.
Wait, how can
This
I
makes
like?
it a lot harder.
There's gotta be some kind of hack way I can get through, right?
How do I know which direction it's going?
Oh, good question. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, this is like hacks. You don't even get chained if you're going one. Quick flashbang yourself.
I turned it to flashbang. I guess I can fall out now.
Great, you
I
got
did
you.
it, so got the wand.
Did you really?
Yeah, fuck it.
I want the wand, but
This guy thinks
I
you're
already
bot.
have it. I just need the trait, the last trait.
Thinks I'm a bot? Or is he saying it in
Oh no, I was
Par-
talking about the
party
skin.
chat?
What?
General chat.
Oh my god, he wants to kick you because he thinks you're a bot. This is funny. This is good quality entertainment. I know, I'm so
Did I
excited.
die at
Wait.
1%? We just beat them too.
Oh. Oh, I'm about to say something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I gotta stop shit talking. Okay. Okay, Cypher.
This is not shit talking. This is me keeping them in this dungeon. Actually, I'm the one trying to finish it. Come on.
Okay, I'm not gonna shit talk. I was about to say. Okay. I just asked a question. I just asked, didn't they just lose to DC? I was just checking.
You said that?
Honest question.
Maybe. Is that? Didn't you just lose to... I said, wait. Didn't you just lose to DC?
Toxic.
I was just asking a real honest question. I just want to make sure I have my facts straight.
You a fact checker?
Maybe I wasn't there. Dude. When it gets to 1%, you should just die. Oh yeah, I'm the shit talker. Okay, screenshotting that.
I don't want to be in any alliance with fucking Bag. Like, that's just how it is. Uh-oh. Oh, bye.
All I do is talk shit to Crotha. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, where's that at? I need more entertainment. Oh, it's not in world chat. That's no fun.
Change the color on these skins at least.
I can. Nice.
I can at least make it match the white and black.
These things are expensive.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Having a bright green spear on my back.
So much fire everywhere.
Oh, I thought it was an actual weapon die separate from the other die. Never mind.
I also thought that
No, it's just
briefly.
normal.
Then I saw it said die, and I was like, nope, I don't need to buy that actually, because I almost snap bought it.
Yeah, I was like looking. I was like, wait, what the hell?
I was like,
I was like,
weapon
it was
die.
expensive, but no, I clicked into it just now. Yeah. Ornate coins it is.
Alright, y'all. That is all she wrote. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And I did.
Good night.
Good night.
Should I end this or? I'm not attacking.
Yeah, just fucking end it, I guess.
Okay.
I'm starting to get punished, so you know. But I greatly enjoyed this. And I'm honestly really upset they didn't reply.
They laughed. They just like they checked out.
Dude, how did I get a polished crystal out of that? And a precious plush and a rare plush crystal. Damn, thanks, ACK.
Why are you carrying so much stuff? Some of it here.
This is how we do it from now on.
You just died the first.
Seriously?
You're the first guy to die.
I was the second, and look at this. Fucking paid off.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here. Welcome. What are you going to store today? Have a nice day. If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders,
I killed him today. I killed that guy. I should have sent him a screenshot of my kill record with him dying.
You should go post it in the fucking Oblivion channel.
You're bad.
on the NAOS server Discord.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, let you fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Seriously.
That was a little toxic though, guys.
I mean, they could started it.
It started it.
That's totally a valid argument. I mean, we didn't even say anything crazy. And all you did was finish the boss solo, which was really impressive, and I'm really glad you did that. So, you know, that's just all you did was your job.
I didn't want to die.
And also, you proved that you do know mechanics, so I'm gonna tell on you.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
Don't let him use you know how to do mechanics.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
tell
don't
her.
do everything.
I'm gonna tell her you actually know how to do mechanics. Now you're in trouble.
If you carry the worries of the world on your
Are you a
shoulders,
traveler?
eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Either way, you should be well.
Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Alright, maybe that was too toxic on second thought. I'm thinking about if I'd like that screenshotted and posted in places, and I'm like, probably not.
Don't joke.
There are so many stuff.
Are you a
What?
traveler?
Oblivion's dead, don't worry.
Yeah, well. No, that's what I usually think of. I'm like, okay, what I just said, if somebody screenshotted that and posted it, do I like how I look in that? And if the answer is no, I probably should have just shut my mouth.
There's nothing like a job well done. Want to try a contract?
Shall I show you my wares then?
But also, they're basically AFK following us, so I don't know. Wait, we're gonna fight him again tomorrow, probably.
A-Lab. We might fight A-Lab.
Yeah, but if we do fight them.
Somebody's getting extra focused.
I'm a feud him. What?
Exactly.
I can see Devoured
Are you a traveler?
going on packs though.
Brother!
You could ask him if he still thinks you're a bot.
How hard could it be to find one
Oh
diamond?
my god. I don't think I'll talk again.
Aaron is the only one that sells paper
Brother!
Sure, he's just busy.
Some of it's here.
It's fine, I'll do it for you. I'll be like, look, I brought my
Faster
bot.
to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time.
Just kidding.
Here we go again.
I checked at least this week's.
Paper flowers only
Events
bloom
and
by the
exclusive
Prakant
events.
Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
It's good. Decent.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just gotta
I'll
add
just ask
more
some
when we need them or
adventurers
whatever.
then.
I think we
They
might
should-
get.
Do you even
It's not a
know
whole
when the
game.
flowers bloom?
Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been looking forward to one, so we can see like people
Ready.
members and
I'll
stuff.
know it. I'll just wait long
Yes.
enough. Right?
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
You're still missing people from Shoshian?
And I'm gonna hunt them down.
It's time for bed for me as well.
Good night, dude.
You guys have a good night.
Right. We're up to
50.
52. So we have to go hunt down 18 people.
Says 51 on my screen.
I just accepted, you gotta refresh.
taking a second.
Yeah, like flag's kind of a lot.
I have to update my phone power. This is like a, it's like a history thing for me.
Dude, I found a screenshot the other day of like, I don't know what it was, but I was just like, what the hell was I doing? I feel like I go through that a lot with games that I play for a long time. I'll like look back and I'm just like, did I even understand like how a keyboard works?
Critical yourself.
Hmm?
That's critical.
Yeah, I'm hypercritical like that.
Also, I want to play games on Wednesday. I still want to play Repo with Pluto.
Dude, yes, okay. I don't know if I want to play that, but I'll try it. We should pick some that no people don't have to own to play.
Oh yeah, like the artist one and stuff.
Yeah, like the Jackbox shit and whatever else. Whose Discord was the Alliance Discord? I guess it was Bananas.
Me first.
Yeah, we gotta redo this or go, or I guess they'll add us to theirs. Oh, did you see the thing I posted?
Yeah. Is it for sure happening?
Oh, I think, but I'm saying the T part about Bananas.
Oh.
I just did it in extra T. I just forgot to post it earlier. I think so.
Oh, I see it. I see it. That's not go through all the threads. They actually did that. That's wild.
That's what they would have done 100%. And I kind of like was like worried like hacks might do that, but you know.
They're so crazy, man. Just fucking play the game. Fuck.
I don't know. the oh wait. Here, I'll put this for put in the other one. But I think the 4 of us would be good because it's a lot of people that are like friends across a long time relative to the game, you know, like and Soulfire and shit. So I think it would actually be good and like last.
Are we talking about Psycho?
The new alliance we're trying to do. I think it would actually like last and be good. We got like friends across all of it, you know.
I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm letting that. I'm
distancing yourself.
Yeah, that's all I did. Don't worry.
The one in the line right there.
I don't know. I'm just saying that when we do, I'm gonna manifest it when we do our alliance with Milk, Exile, and Control. It's gonna be a good one, and we'll like be a long-lasting alliance.
wait. You don't want to wait for Rage Shot to come back.
Oh God.
Heard great things from him.
Oh, dude, I like fucking last night I did like a little too much. Well, not really too much, but I was like just like relaxing, and then I did maybe one spray more than I intended of K, and I like ranted about Rage Shot for like 5 minutes, something about the loot or some shit. I was explaining why I don't like Loot Council.
Oh yeah, Rage Shot had the that was the Loot Council issue. To be honest, I'm less angry at Rage Shot, like personally, than I am at Nathan.
Yeah, well.
Because I didn't deal with all of it.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I was there for that.
And even though Nathan didn't do anything personally, he just did it to everybody else.
Yeah, I mean that was my problem. I mean, Rayshot didn't do shit to me personally until he started shit talking to me for LS, but.
Yeah, but he's shit talking.
Yeah, but that was after, like, and I don't care. He was just projecting. But I was like, didn't like what he did to everybody else, so. Somebody message in the Discord and the wait. Whatever, right? Somebody message somebody message in the Discord and the one of the officer chats if you are on before I get up. If we got which fight we got.
What am I going to do? I couldn't hear either.
Just go to bed.
No, it's because I was sounding kind of hit. Okay. The fight that we get in the morning, if somebody is on before me, if they can post what it is in one of the chats so that I can see it when I wake up instead of having it gnaw in the back of my head until I get on my computer. Which fight we get, yeah.
Yeah.
But if nobody's on before me, it's fine. It's somebody.
Yeah, she said that she was announcing that.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I bet she'll just actually do the announcement now that there it is, so hopefully. Then I'll just see the announcement. I'm like, oh, cool. Let's see we're fighting. Then I will have parties that will have actually been formed, and let me go down, see what I have a task to do. I need to see who needs to be told to get their shit in Tail Jam.
Sure you're friendly. They're saying something crazy and
My plan is
I'm just warning you.
My plan is to ask them all and put a book.
Go for it.
Nothing like a little shame.
We've done it.
Exactly.
Didn't do anything. Some people, we did it. Even gave them a role like not in TLJ, and then like had a whole channel just for them. Didn't do shit.
Here you go.
But I haven't talked to Zent much.
He's chill. He's like, if you need something, I'll get it done type guy.
He similar to Dragon.
He's more chill than Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah. Dragon's a bit abrasive. Or I guess he's curt, is what you can call him. And he just says it how he feels, and when he gets in his have emotions, he'll pick up momentum, and yeah. You get used to the quirks of people, but any problems, let me know. And that's what you will fit up a dragon, to be honest.
Is this the guy that HTK said that there wasn't a thingy for the whitelist that I said there was?
Yeah, so Dragon said that there wasn't a way to lock in wishlist. There is a way to lock in wishlist.
Okay, cool. Oh, we just never had to use it, so probably why he said it.
It's like but there is updates, right? Like that.
So it's, I believe your question was
the wishlist, yeah.
Oh, you can't lock it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself. Strange.
Again,
I'm still not hearing anything.
What was that?
I was shown that by you.
Oh, yeah.
That you can. I should start doing some more trials or something. But
Oh, yeah, I need to do it to you when I queue for one. Also, what about Ashley?
That is supposed to be what her plans are. If necessary, we just kick her or to whatever other gift. Yeah.
Welcome, adventurers.
Oh yeah, what's your guys' thoughts on wish listing?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Your main
If
class?
you're in the resistance, it's free.
Not to like bring up meeting stuff again, but just curious.
My personal opinion, or you think
like overall opinion, I guess.
yeah, from what I know, I think they Quans didn't want to lock it to anybody.
Yeah.
You just choose 3. My personal opinion was due to your mains +1 off spec.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're doing 3.
There's nothing like you brought contracts. Oh, you look. Shall I show you my
And then,
wares then?
personally,
Quite a list
to
of
change
contracts,
it
eh?
infrequently,
You can handle them.
so that you're kind of like making a big decision there, and you studied up on it or whatever, and not you can just like change it all the time. But that's something I want to, and I feel that most of us are like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like most of us are on that, leaning towards that way.
Yeah.
So I was gonna have another discussion with them about that.
Yeah, Yami just brought it up as like Crusader, but he's also evenly with his Templar.
If you're in the
Tevin,
resistance, it's free.
Wand eventually, so it's like stuff like that. That's also like something to think about. But yeah, I don't know. I'm for main specs prio, but
Yeah. Hard finding something that everyone can just be okay with.
Mm-hmm.
If you carry the... That looks really heavy. Leave it. Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your...
I would not know about loot anymore, but I would like to do that gear update as fast as possible. Cypher.
Do what as fast as possible?
The gear update?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just so we know what everyone's at, and yeah.
So should we, do you want me to put in it like, what do you want people to say what they have on the form then? Because the other one was like more whitelist form. You want me to say what they
Yeah.
have, and then a section that's like what they still want, just so we at least know.
Yeah, I think so. And then we need the a clear set of instructions of how to do the gear update, like screenshot of your.
Yes, I was gonna do the full thing of what I wanted, and then post it as an example for everybody to see and copy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll get on that. I should have already done that like a day ago. I just forgot because I don't remember Siege. I think. Also, I have the full list of the names of the people that's in the guild, and then. Okay, I forgot here.
Who are we doing like that gear updates?
When did we want to do it? Huh?
Who should be able to look at gear?
Oh, the class or the role leaders. So that's gonna be the tank leader, healer leader, melee leader, and range leader, which could be more than one, but those four for sure. Obviously us. I will probably do the healing one, I guess. Maybe with someone else as an example, and then like I know there's a couple in CCP that would probably be good to review the other things. And they like to, I think they'd be down to as well, because that's also important. And so that those people should have access, and then I don't know after that.
So, just to remind you of how the gear update works, is that you have to create a thread in there with that person specifically.
Yes.
A private thread with them specifically.
But we can add the roles that we want.
Add the roles.
So that's the plan. Pick who goes into, pick who's gonna do the role leader things, and then. So I say role leader because I feel like for healing you can have like a seed who can manage that fine, but for melee, for example, like not every type of class will be familiar with the other one, so maybe that gets split into like 2 or 3, and then yeah, we'll set the roles for that and then assign it to whoever is in charge of that, or whoever's gonna be the leader.
Yeah, so I did want, I think for ease, we should just have 1 or 2 people making the threads of leadership, right?
Yes.
From leadership, could be me or you or Yami or Wong. I forget Wong's. One of us 3, and then I want to have like maybe a role with the like kind of governance people. We put Issa in there, and we at him or at that role, and then on top of that, at the leader, the class leader.
Yes.
So that whatever role can see the government and sure everything is going smoothly, and then class leader can do the fun.
And then I guess for a random type of roles, then another role, well, I'll just make a list, I guess. Actually, yeah. I'll give it to JC question mark. I know, that's why I'm saying that. I said I'll make a list of the types of roles I'd like and then give it to you to see what looks good on there or what we already have.
Yeah, one more thing. And Issa, are you here?
Yep.
Yeah. Should we just give? I think we should give man or something, but we should give everybody 100 TKP to start
Oh
with.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Some starting point. That makes sense.
But because we have all these items in the back left here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure we're same page there.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
What is Bento Box's name in Discord?
Sang Raven, I think.
Can that be changed?
He's apparently
It is.
changing it back to his other name.
Well, there. Wait, why did it come? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes Discord like doesn't search for.
I think I'm done for tonight. Unless you guys have something later.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Well, it seems we have a special visitor. All is according to Einar's will.
There's nothing like a job well...
Using their money and saving them. Pieces of metal. Use your contract coins here.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
The moment you start wondering whether to buy something or not is when the answer becomes clear. Just buy it.
What are you doing in here? Yep, that's a good night. They start talking about spreadsheets, then I'm gonna come out. No, not them. Alright. Do you want to go downstairs at all?
Oh, liquor drink! What's this shit? Definitely this is liquor!
Looks like things are getting rolling with the guild. By tomorrow, we'll be taking screenshots. I feel like this is the only way. All the sign in the morning. Why? Well, you need to go in 3 times a week. So you need to go in twice? Down for a bit. Want it down for a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. have you been to the Forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
No. But
It rains every time I
fucking
wear
thanks,
new
guys.
clothes. Take a break here since it's raining and
It's a banana lines, eh? Are we gonna get another? We might be finding packs again tomorrow. Or, yeah. Can't believe they beat fucking Banana Core. Yeah.
What am I going to
still
do?
not hearing
I can't go there myself.
Oh, it was from Wales. She spent all her DKP on it. She has a bunch of these. She probably bought it. You doing anything? Are you doing anything?
Welcome, adventurer with the power of
I'm just gonna do a round of contracts and then I'm going to bed.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Not sure.
Black Anvil Forge for Kent's Manor and Crimson Manor
pieces of
Quite
metal.
a list of contracts,
Contract coins here.
You can handle them. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
can't fucking activate these old
All
plates.
set? Best of luck out there.
That's the fucking symbol over it though. Yeah, I thought so. I think he was originally in Sad Start as Static until he moved over to Wales. Oh, maybe.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I don't know. Collectibles.
too. I'm still not hearing anything. Myself. Strange. I'm still not hearing anything. What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Devoured's up there. They're above us, and they suck.
welcome. It seems we have a special visitor. All is according to Einar's will.
I got just the There's nothing like a job well done. Quite a list of contracts, eh?
Pieces of
You
metal.
go handle it.
Use your contract coins here.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Without the help of the adventurers, it would have been difficult to reorganize the town.